Alright guys, we're back again. Sorry for that. My system crashed. These updates are known to have you make you have to reset your game, but I had to reset my whole system there. So, which I am broadcasting on top of it. So there is that. So we're gonna go check these out again. What we didn't get to see the first time. Trying to make sure my system has enough room to breathe here. Shouldn't have an issue. Alright, cool. Now let's go check this stuff out. Where do we go here? Oh yeah, my cars. Alright, I'm not going to spend too much time in this menu because, as we all know, it likes to freeze up. But we looked at all of them for a bit before. I'm going to grab this Raiden here and go try to fix it up. Let's see what we can do to her. She comes with the biggest engine. Okay. We're up to a 264. These aren't doing a whole lot. It looks like it's going to max somewhere around 300. Oof. Not even. Okay, 288. So what I'm thinking for this car, and I could be completely wrong, but what I'm thinking is this is going to be a really nice B-class kind of car. For those of you in leagues or whatever, you know. If you just like B-class racing or whatever. Looks like the armor is the same. Yeah, everything else is the same. Oh, that looks pretty sweet on this car. Oh, this thing just looks like it's already armored up. It just looks like a miniature tank already. Alright, let's get out of here. And get the Vandal here. Give this thing a shot. See what we can put in this. Now this comes with nothing. But we can immediately get it up to an A class. With just the engine. Barely. See how high we can get this thing. 254. Oh man, this thing's not getting up very high either. This thing's not going to get high at all. Okay, so this is definitely going to be for, like, you know, heavier stuff. You're not going to be able to compete racing with this thing, which obviously, but some people can compete with even the limo. But this thing's probably not going to work for that very well. Oh, it comes with armor on it, some already. It comes with an outlaw bumper. Was on the front? Yeah. On the front and the back already, I guess. So, oh yeah. So, oh yeah, we can make this thing faster. It comes with a roll cage. And that's it. Comes with that thing came with a full roll cage and 2 outlaw bumpers. So we can get this thing up to a 310 if you're a speed kind of person. Or, no, that doesn't look good on this car. That needs to be down the side. This is about as bad as the limo. Or if you want to build a tank, you could very well. What is this? Is that? Have we had that? I don't remember seeing one like that. That might just be for trucks and stuff. But like I said, if you like to build a tank, you can build a tank. It's still an A class too. That's pretty nice. That's with all the heaviest stuff on it. Awesome. Let me make sure they don't have any new wheels and tires or anything like that out. No, it all looks the same. Put some nice crasher wheels on here and make this thing look pretty good with that default. Something like that. Alright, well now let's go see what we can do to the Rebel Rat. You know what? That makes me want to check and see if this Raiden has any armor. I bet it's got a roll cage in it. It looks like it does. Yep. Oh yeah, there we go. We got her up to a 310. Perfect. That thing's armored down. Let's go get this Rebel Rat and see what she goes up to. Comes with a B class engine, and the A class engine doesn't get it to A class. This thing's got a roll cage in it already too. So it looks like the vehicles that they added this time maybe were kind of built for beating and banging, because they come with armor. I mean, you know, I don't know. So it's up to a 284 before we pull any armor off. It's got a full roll cage, and I believe that's it. Yep. That looks so nice on this car too. Dougie, is that you watching? This thing would look nice with some racer wheels on it, I'm sure. Oh yeah, right there. Here we go. We're gonna put these on the front, and them's on the back. Got a little red line in those ones on the back to go with the red on the side of the car there. Oh, that's about it there. That thing's only at a 287. Are you serious? Yep, 287. Okay. Well, I'm going to get into the visuals on these three vehicles now, and then once I get them the way I like them, I'm going to take them out onto the track and see what they can do. You guys comment and tell me what you think about these tailpipes here. These long ass tailpipes. They're kind of wild. Okay, that tells me we can take that cow hood off probably, if you want to. Oh yeah, probably gonna take that off, to be honest, just because it's the default, and it's a little big. I feel like it's bigger than a normal cow hood, but maybe it's supposed to be. Kind of looks a little like the Panther RS, to be honest. Maybe a little bigger. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, the spoiler. Can we pull that down? Oh my goodness. We can raise that up. Jeez. So a lot of people are probably going to take it down to this. And then a lot of people are probably going to take it up to that. There's not going to be many in-betweens. That looks dumb as shit. Who puts this on their car? I mean, like, I'm sure it's got its purposes, you know, for real life reasons. Like raising stuff. You know, I don't know where they might use these things, but maybe sprint type stuff, I don't know. But on these cars, like, I don't know, I just don't see a purpose in putting this here. Maybe it's more effective to position the downforce that high up on your car somehow or something, and I'm just fucking retarded, but so just because it's an option and it's crazy, we're gonna put this on here for now. I'll leave that the way it was. And the fenders, we'll just leave them. I do like that. Oh man, it's got like a, oops, kind of like an outlaw kind of thing going on in the grill there. A skull with two guns. That's pretty badass. I'm gonna go with this one for now. And you guys already know what I gotta put on top. Bam! Scorpion, bitch. Alright. So that's got that one customized besides the paint, and I won't fool with that right now. That's too much. Let's get the Raiden out. I think the Raiden is probably what I'm most excited about. This little thing. This thing might compete with the Killer BS. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Visuals. There we go. It's kind of hard to pick the wheels out right now when I don't know what I'm gonna paint it like. You know what? That matches for now. Exhaust. Well, that's new, I think. Those coming out of the back. You know what? I'm gonna throw this on here. Little Japanese car. Jesus Christ. What does that hood go all the way to the ground? Alright. I don't like these. Either of these. I'm gonna keep the stock hood. Spoilers. What do we got? Just to do it, I'm gonna put that on there. Let's do that. Make the car look a little bigger, because it's awful tiny. We'll just leave that alone. You can't really tell anyway. Let's go with that. We can't see these right now from where we are, so we'll just leave that alone. Let me go get the Scorpion. The Scorpion looks huge on top of that car. Okay. And let me go get the Vandal and set this thing up to race, which is how I would prefer to run it. Pull this armor off. We'll leave the wheels for last. Oh man, those stock pipes are pretty cool actually. Wait, what? Oh wow, that's weird. We have a stock pipe on one side, and I'm definitely doing that. Because, I mean, this thing's janky looking as it is. It kind of looks like we just threw two different exhaust pipes on there. Well, I mean, we did, I guess. So that's what we're doing. Hell yeah. Wow! That looks like the little things you buy at AutoZone that just glues to your fucking hood. Oh, that's hilarious. Looks like it has a nose. I think I'm just going to leave that stock. Maybe I'm plain. I did kind of like the spoiler that came on it. I thought that was kind of cool. I am also glad we have an option to take it off entirely, which is what I think I'm going to do. Alright, before we do that, we'll go on down here and place the grill so that we can see what we're working with. That is no grill, obviously. Spider web. That's unique. I'm going to pull it off. Those are nice. But for this build, I'm going to leave it off. We don't have any options for fenders. I think I'll throw that on there. This thing looks junky as hell. Alright, let's throw some big wheels on here. I don't even like these wheels usually, but they don't look too bad on here. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go test these things. So, again, I will make sure there's no new track with just this this Rusty Rat DLC and the update that dropped. Nope, there is no new track. So, if you guys have a place you would prefer me to practice this at, just let me know. If not, I'm about to just pick one. Alright, so I think a good testing track would probably be, well, it's hard to say because they all have different surfaces, you know. Let's go to, oh hell, I don't know. Fire Rock, yeah, that's a good place there to test it. Or, you know what, nah, let's go Espadalen. We'll go to Espadalen. I've got a spot here where I can kind of probably test top speed, to be honest. Or test acceleration for sure. There's a drag strip where we put some drag races on here. Yeah, let's go with the Vandal first. Why not? Yeah, let's add some bots. Ain't no need in being out there by ourselves. And I'll just test it a few laps and bring it back. So we'll just set this to 10 just to make sure the bots don't, you know, if I take it to the drag strip, I don't want the bots to finish ahead of me and cut me off. So just to make sure we can compete, let's throw, say, 6 bots in there. Nah, fuck that. Let's go for Carnage. Just to see, you know, what's this thing going to do? Is it going to be able to hold up? Hi, babe, if you're watching. Well, the load times definitely are not any better. What up, Dougie D? What's going on, man? I've already showed the cars, and I don't know if you've been watching, but I've already showed the cars. I've already customized them except for the paint. And now I'm bringing them out and testing them. Right now I've got the Vandal, which is what I just fixed up. I've got it all nasty and stuff. But it's set up for racing. I don't remember what it's at, a 310 or something. For this track we want to go stiff, 5 gears. Gotcha. 5 gears. I'm going to go on that. And that. And that. What up, babe? Alright. Actually has pretty good acceleration. It sounds like something that was put together at the junkyard though, which I guess is accurate. Fucking move, bro. Yeah, seriously, y'all are for real. Straight up. This thing handles quite nice, to be honest. Like, I can actually see people taking this and being serious in a race. I mean, they're not going to compete. It doesn't have the acceleration to compete, really. And I'm topping out there, so my gears needed to be a tad longer, probably. But it's probably meant to be a derby car, like I had figured. And it would probably do just fine there. Actually, it's got enough speed that it might fuck shit up in a derby bad. Like, this might be the new derby car. It does drift really nicely though. I got around that so quick. There may be a bit of tuning for this to make it to where it would be really good racing. You know what you're doing. I'm gonna take it over there to the drag strip now and show the acceleration, then I'll back out, grab the whatever it was called. Obligated. That's correct. You ain't obligated to do shit. Hello. Okay. So, if I was going to drag race it, I'd probably start in second. Let's see what this thing will do. Oh, it'll burn them. Oh, man. This thing's got acceleration. I lied. It's quick off the line. Bro. That thing. If I lengthen that gear ratio a little bit, I know that'll cut the acceleration, but it gets to about a 119 before the line now. My Venom only gets to a 124 there, and it's the quickest. Oops. No. Yeah, accelerates quick as shit. I have to quit. I may just open a public lobby this time so that when I switch between the next two cars, I don't have to leave the the lobby completely, even though that didn't take very long. We'll just load a multiplayer up here real quick. Nah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do public. Espadalin, main. I hope nobody joins. Here, we'll do 3. And that's it. Turn this off. Van go fast. That's what Henry Ford should have changed his last name to. Yeah, I guess he would have sounded German. It's like the inventor of Volkswagen's last name. It's not German. Van isn't German. Where the hell is that? Is that... It's not French either. Where is that at? Alright, gonna give this raiding a shot now. I think this is the one that I was the most excited about, probably. Oh, come on. How am I gonna lose connection to my own? How many subscribers do I have? I don't know, about 50, 49, 50, something like that. 6 gears. So I'm gonna put it here just to be safe. Differential, yeah, let's put it there. Stiffen it all the way up for this track. Throw some bots on here. Man, this thing is being slow. What are we waiting on? It's just me and a bunch of bots. We're all ready. I think, yeah, they have to load in. It's gotta, yeah, there we go. Oh, I like the back end of this thing. I don't really like the sound, but what do you expect? The front end kind of pulls when you get on the gas. It kind of feels like the Sunrise Super a little bit in the steering. Dougie, you might like this car, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Maintains well in the curves. Very good brakes. Slows down nice and quick. It is a little hard to control, but I'm also used to stuff like the Rammer and bigger cars. I'm not used to stuff like this. If you're used to Sunrise or maybe even the Killer Bee or anything like that, this thing will be second nature to you. You got to pay attention to your RPMs because it gets pretty loud before it reaches the rev limiter. Let's see what kind of lap this is if I don't mess it up. I know it ain't been a great lap, but it's been good enough to see what this thing will do. .101.8. You could probably put a good time up here in that, because my best time is a 59. So I'm gonna take it over to the drag strip. Here, I'll just cut across. Let's see what it'll do over there. So again, we'll start it off in second and see what this thing's got off the line. Yeah, it's a no from me, dog. That thing only got up to 116 set up like this. You could shorten the gear ratio and maybe get it up more, but it's still got 6 gears. That's a lot of clutch time. I don't think this will be a good car drag racing. So I'm gonna retire now and head back out and get the Rebel Rat and bring that thing in here and see what it'll do. Oh, look at that spoiler. Jeez. This thing does not sound like it should, I don't think. This thing sounds like the damn... Oh, you know what? I forgot to tune it. It sounds like the Drag Slayer. Oh, that is not good. 5 gears. Geared up twice. Now this one's the complete opposite. This one is kind of quiet. You shift earlier than it sounds like you should. It almost has like an electronic sound to it. It feels kind of slick, similar to the Speedbird, just without as much power. With a little more body control and less power, that's what I would say. So take the Speedbird. Yeah, it is kind of in the way. I just threw it on here just because this one's actually bigger than the one that came on it. But take the Speedbird, mix it with the Rammer, and mix the Drag Slayer sound in with it. That's what you got here. I feel like this is what electric muscle cars are going to sound like in the future. You know what, Dougie? I guess you probably meant that spoiler was in the way of racing. I guess it probably would be for most people, but I'm used to that Scorpion being up there, and that thing's big as shit, so I actually didn't even think about it until just now. This thing gets the front end around turns nicely. You don't have to kick the back end out too wide. I set a 1:08 there. Wow. I mean, that's a quicker time than I put up in the other one, the Raiden, I think it was called. Let's go see what this thing will do at the drag strip. It's just this one, babe. It's just this car. It's the only one. I don't even know why they did it, really, but I like that they did. I like that it's an option. It'll be people out there with it, and it'll be cool to see. Alright. Oh, wow. Let's just put her in the dirt. Alright. Let's see what it's got on the strip. Okay, I got it up to about 118, so I think it'll be better than the Raiden, but surprisingly, it looks like the van is going to be the best on the drag strip, and that blows my mind. I would like to set that van up for the drag strip and take that in there real quick and just try that there and see what kind of acceleration we can get out of it. I do need to put it to long. The gears in this thing are very short. Nah, that's about it there. We'll kick these people out. These CPUs. It's probably a delay. It's usually a delay. Star. I don't know how big of a delay you're talking about, but there's usually like a 5-second delay or something, maybe. Oh, what am I doing? Going through drag strip. Alright, let's see what this thing will put up here now. I think it got up to 119 with the other gear ratio, but this one's longer. Oh, 123. Dude, this thing's going to put up a fight against the damn Venom, I think. It's gonna be fast. It's gonna beat a lot of vehicles there on the drag strip. For sure. Well, way more than 5 seconds. It's probably that Kroger internet you're using. I'm gonna back out of here and see if I can't find a public lobby to join and test this thing out in public. See how many other people are using it. See what it does against the other cars. Might take the van in there and try to bully somebody or something, you know. Oh man, it's like empty right now. Jeez. There's like 20 people online. What is going on? Right after the update? That is hard to believe. I bet people are having issues. Well, I know Lowrider. In a raper van? Oh man. You didn't see what happened. Look at this time here, Dougie. Look at this right here on the screen right now. Look at that shit. Did that last night. Of course it's a cheat. It is a cheat. But the previous time was also cheated. Oh shit, and somebody set that 19.5 since yesterday too. I bet that was Tunnel Rat because he wanted to practice on there. That's almost Yoshi's time. Yoshi has a 19 too. Yeah, man. I heard that there was a cheat there, and we're doing the league race there Sunday. The A main is there Sunday, so I figured I'd get in there and make sure that. Damn, everybody in here has it almost. I figured I'd get in there and make sure that I knew what was going on with that cheat. Where is everybody? What is he in? The little one. Tech Otter in the rammer. He's got his van cleaned up. Alright, they just finished, so I'll be able to get in after this. Here comes Husky with 2 wheels? He does not just have 2 wheels. Oh no. Jeez, that one's way up under there. Fire Candy? Star. Yep. It's gonna happen. I hadn't messed with the paint, so I really don't know. Oh, candy! Holy shit, Dougie. Jeez, I just got it. Wow. I actually really like these liveries. Or liveries, sorry. About to throw that on there. Hello? Hello? Oh, wow. It wouldn't let me pick it. Alright, so I guess we're going to Fire Rock to run this thing. Y'all comment and tell me which vehicle you'd like to see me test first. And the online stuff, if you want. Because I really don't care. I'm going to be getting plenty of playtime with all of them. You know, I also wonder if any of these are European. No. Nope. Just missed being able to use the Vandal and Rebel Rat in the American week, a week and a half ago. But the Raiden will be usable next week in the Japanese week, so that's something to keep in mind. It may be my weapon of choice too, man. It's pretty sick. I like all the liveries for it too. Hello? So this is an issue. Or did it pick it? And just not... Okay. Okay, that was weird. Pretty sure it doesn't usually do that. What the fuck? What are you talking about, Star? I don't know what to do with this thing. Let's go with that. we'll get out of here and run with these guys. I need to fix my tuning. Man, I don't know. May want this thing long just about everywhere. I'm not sure. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run it long and just see what happens. Bro, they kicked me from the server. Wow. That's awesome. Okay. Well, then I shall start my own because there's not really any servers up besides that one and a derby. Oh, here's one. We'll get in here and it'll fill up pretty quick. They won't be running realistic in here either. Not that I have an issue with it, but I don't know why you'd run realistic when you're testing cars at first. I can't get rid of these guys. It's not my lobby. I'll run a couple and it'll fill up. Kind of looks like the brake lights are tinted. Not the lights, but the covers. Vandal sounds like a person's name, I guess. Randall. What? Bro, this thing is getting around this track pretty quick, I feel like. I had 10 a few minutes ago, I think. But yeah. I'm famous. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh. Squeeze a 34 out of it. This thing doesn't like to slow down very quick, but it's not terrible. .34 out of that one too. I didn't gear up quick enough there. Alright, babe. Try to have a good rest of your day. Yeah, that's about as good a lap as I'm going to get out of it there. Alright, we got another player now. Oh, a 33-6. I don't know how good that is, but it sure felt fast. Do that one in. Hell yeah. A 33-6. It's not great, but what we got? I mean, my first try in it, I ran a 550-ish time. It's not very bad, not very great. So, which one you want me to try here, Dougie? If you're still watching, pick one, man. Pick the Raider or the Rebel Rat. Oh shit! I'd try the little one. Okay. Oops. That would be the Raiden. I said Raider. It's Raiden. You know how many people's gonna call that thing the Raider? I'm already tired of people doing it. I'm having bad connection issues. This thing's about the size of the TriStar. Ooh. Now we'll just leave it red. Let's roll with it. I did not check my tuning first. Whoa! Got a little sideways almost. This thing jumps all over the place here. Wasn't a bad lap. Yeah, I'd say it's probably close to the sunrise here, Dougie. I think you could set the suspension up soft on this thing and make it nice, actually. I forgot there was real people in here. They're getting beat by the CPU. What are you guys doing? Oh no. Short car. That's an issue. That could be a problem. Well, that sounded different. If I get hit again by a fucking CPU, I swear. Oh, that sucks. He just ate that pole. I wonder if they've updated the leaderboards. No. Thank you, IW365. I appreciate it. Well, definitely ran the fastest lap there. Yeah, we're getting some more guys in here now. We'll get some of these CPUs out. I'm gonna surprise attack these bitches. Oh, that was dirty. I'm gonna load that Vandal down with armor and see what it'll do here now. I ain't gonna try to dodge nobody. If I come at somebody head on, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it and see what it'll do with armor on it. So I noticed my timer was at 103 seconds when I got in here instead of 120. So that's a little interesting. Oh, and it's skipping. It's going quick. I thought it was doing that earlier. Slowing down too. Better go ahead and get this armor on here while I can. Hello. This menu is definitely more laggy. I will say though, I did talk to the developers earlier today a little bit. Didn't talk to them, but on their Discord they were saying that they were working on a lot of quality of life stuff, and that goes to show that at least they're focused on it, you know? At least they're thinking about it, at the very least. It's on their mind, they're aware that there's an issue, so, I mean, that's the first step, right? And with this update, I'm sure they'll come in and fix it up a little more. Because every time you add something new to a game, you know, you create holes that need to be patched and all that good stuff. I'm trying to get Greasefinger out of here. Well, even with all this armor on it, it took off. It does feel heavier. It is taking longer to get through the gears, but that's expected. It almost feels like it's a little squirrely once you put all this weight on it. Maybe it was just that spot. Need to make some contact with somebody here in a minute. We're starting to get separated. I want to test out this thing's durability with this armor on it. Here we go. Clip someone. Still ran a 29. Jeez, all this armor clipped somebody and still ran a 29. Alright, here we go. This is the one. There's someone. Down to 90. It doesn't seem too great with all this armor on it. wrong. Well, they didn't get there in time anyway. These guys are so slow, I'm about to catch back up to them. This thing will be great in public lobbies. I can... Ooh, dude. That messed him up, I think. That looked like it did a lot of damage to him, and it only did 10 to me, so... Maybe that's the thing about this van. Maybe it don't take a whole lot, but it dishes it out. If that's the case, it'd be really good in death matches. Of course he went the other way. I hope y'all know I'm going to be dirty when I lap you, because you have no excuse to be getting lapped by a fully armored van. Almost fully armored. That's a player anyway. I won't try too hard to take him out. Maybe speed him up a little bit through here. Well, that thing's not bad. That thing's not too bad at all, even with all that armor on it. The armor don't even pull it down all that far. It's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. It's good though. Got 11 viewers. How's everybody doing? I guess we might as well spectate while we're waiting on everybody, since they just got it handed to them by a candy van. I'll break out the Rebel Rat on the next one. Yeah, Northland's probably the best spot for that out of those. I will take that bumper, or not bumper, the spoiler off the back. That thing is a little bit in the way. And you know what, now that I think about it, those guys were getting beat by that AI car earlier. They were supposed to be fixing the AI, or making the AI better, improving on it, so... Maybe the AI is actually faster and knows how to race a little bit now. What are we doing? Rebel Rat. Upgrades. Yeah, see this system here, it's a lot slower than it was before. And it was already slow before. Go to the spoiler. I also haven't looked at the paint on this. It's the only one I haven't. I do need something on here. Let's try that. That's still big enough to be kind of outrageous, and it's maybe it's not too big to see over. Let's check out the paint. Those are about the same. It says Rockfield on the side. Keep in mind that there's a track called Rockfield Rough Spot. Don't know if this car is good there or anything, but could mean something. Stick with what I had, I guess. I don't really like any of these. Don't have much choice, I guess. Well, let's roll with it. Let's see what she'll do here. This is the inner route. Yeah, that spoiler's not in the way. I bet that's why they put this one on it for the stock instead of that really big one. Oh, that's a player. Whoops. Artificial. He always seems to pop up when I'm filming. Oh! I'd back out and let him join the race if I could, but there's 2 more guys in here, and I doubt that they would back out as well, so I'd just be stuck here watching them. This thing, honestly, man, this thing's going to be dangerous, I think. I'm really interested to see how well these cars mesh with the cars that are already in the game. I felt like that was a nice clean lap. I felt like I ran a good time for the first lap. Let's see what it puts up here. I don't even know what my time is here, to be honest with you. I want to say it's a 59, but I have no idea. This thing is smooth, if nothing else. It's real smooth, which is good for keeping momentum. Ran a minute flat. Yeah, I agree with you, IW. They had addressed that issue and said that they were going to be fixing the AI or making them better in this update here that we just got, but I'm not sure if they have or not. Every race I've been in where there's been people and AI, it's been a mix. I mean, they don't seem competitive to me right now, but honestly, neither are the guys I'm racing against, so they're hanging with those guys. I don't know. Maybe they are more competitive now. It'd be hard to tell until I got into a group of, or I could go to custom event and tell, really, probably, but I doubt the AI is going to keep up with me regardless. Not to sound arrogant or anything, but I just race online mainly, and the AI is not ever anything compared to online in any game, really. I'd really like to get a 59. There's not new tracks yet, Fabian. Ooh, I just set a 58. That might be my new best time, but I'm not sure. Wow. No, there's no new tracks yet, Fabian. Not that I've seen, but they are releasing a new track. I've seen pictures of it, or a picture of it, and I've seen the 2 layouts it comes with. It is a triangle track. It looks paved. It's not as big as a NASCAR track. It's about average size for one of the tracks on here. The turns are not very sharp. They're kind of curved nicely. Maybe a little bit of banking too. I couldn't really tell. One version of the track has a chicane in one corner, and the other version of the track has no chicanes at all. It would be like a short track, but a triangle short track instead of an oval. That's the best way I could explain it. It's in a sandy environment, but the road itself is paved, I believe. see if I can't run another 58 here. Nope. I'm gonna catch lap traffic. I don't know if we're supposed to get multiple tracks this time or not. I have seen some that's been made for PC, and I know that they're just for PC. I don't know if we'll ever get them on console, but I mean, that is a possibility. And then on top of that, there is this new track that I'm sure about that I was just explaining. Yeah, man. 58. Is that my best? No. I've ran a 58 too with the rammer. I got excited. Well, it's still a good car. It's still a good time. I don't know what that guy was doing in that Speedbird. Jeez. Yeah, you're welcome, Fabian. Where are these guys at? Oh, there he comes. Oh, your English is fine, man. And yeah, IW, I know they usually come in pairs, but on their Discord today, and I could send the pictures to you guys if I knew how to, if there was a way for me to send it to you. I don't really want to upload it onto YouTube, but on their Discord, they posted the notes of everything that was going out today, and they posted them for PC, for console, and all that stuff. And there was a track in those notes, and they did say that there was more stuff supposed to be releasing later today, I thought, if I understood them correctly. But there was a track in those notes, and the track isn't available yet on the game, so as far as I can tell, it didn't have a name. It was just the file name. They just took a picture of like the track in their system and sent it to us. So, but it did show a picture of the track. It was more like a thumbnail, kinda. It would be the picture like that goes up there beside the name. It was that, and I can't even remember what I was saying, but it was that and the name, or not the name of the track, but the picture in the file. That's the only one they had on there. It was just there was two variations of it. That's all they had. If I could send them to you guys, I would. If there's a certain car that either of you two want to see, or anybody on here wants to see, just request it, because I've got them all. I've had them all out. I can bring them all out. You know, I should have probably brought the Raiden here instead of this thing, but this thing controls very nicely. Thank Dutcher up there in his rammer. Oh shit. artificial, I think, is clean. But I know that he can lose control of his car from time to time, let's just say. Yeah, there you go. That's how I got mine too, IW. They actually had these cars available for download yesterday. And I had posted a video yesterday on here. The packs just became available in the PlayStation Store. They weren't available on Xbox. I don't really know what PC's got going on, but everybody was wondering, and you could download them, but there was no news on an update coming out yet, and the cars were nowhere to be found in Wreckfest. Oh wow, artificial. Come on, man. He's fast. You can't say the kid's not fast. Too wide. Got somebody right behind me now. I probably could have got gone if I could have got around him a minute ago. I just knew he would have thought that that wreck was my fault, so I wanted to push him forward and not hold him up. I don't want people wrecking me while I'm trying to test these things out right this second. I'm trying to see what I can get as far as times go. Oh, he ate the wall. Oh, he's squirrely still. He caught momentum before we could catch up to him, though. It's alright, we got a chance. Ooh. Yeah, when you're in the heat of the moment, this thing starts to feel more and more like the Drag Slayer. Oh, he caught momentum off of that van. That was dirty. Van tried to wreck me. Okay. So I know what we'll do for the next race. Ah, damn. Sorry, man. That wasn't my fault. I hope he knows that wasn't my fault. The spoiler got knocked off, and I can't lie. It might actually look better. I know that the tail lights look like stickers on this car. I don't like that. I hope I catch up to him before the last curve. I think I might in the last curve. Yeah, get yours, buddy. Gotta love the payback. Yep. I'm gonna go get the van and come back, put some armor on it, and see if he still wants to play. He's just now. Oh, he didn't even finish. He almost got there too. Okay, I've already got a bunch of armor on here. A whole bunch. We could lighten up a little. 10,000 ping. I didn't see it, but that probably meant he was in the process of pinging out. I've seen it get up to like fucking 15, 20, 25,000 before, but that's when they're currently on their way out. What do you play on? You play on PS4? Oh yeah, let's go to Motor City. I'll catch him there for sure. Gonna have to be consistent because he's gonna be faster than me. You know what? I'm just gonna lighten. That's awesome. You should add me then. You should add me, man. How do you play? Do you like to wreck or do you like to race clean? I'm a fan of both. For some reason, those two groups can't get along at all on PlayStation, but I like to do both. So I just, I can do either. Alright, yeah, let's definitely lighten up. Let's lighten up a lot. Let's throw this here. 264. Depending on the track. You ever thought about racing in a league? A clean racing league? A lot of competition though. Alright, buddy. Where's he at? Coming for you. Now, I don't actually want him to get kicked. That's just my way of saying, hey, remember my name because you're going to see it in the side of your van here in about 30 seconds. Hopefully I dropped enough armor that I can keep up with him here if he drives decent. Oh, he's back there just trying to cause mayhem now already. There he is. Yeah, I used to be in the community, but things happened, had to leave. But I actually run a league. You may have seen some of my stuff that was in there, because I just actually left like last Thursday, I think it was. So about a week ago, I guess. I'm gonna wait right here for him. Man, we were way up there. Was I in the lead? Go, buddy. But yeah, I run a clean league actually. That might have been some of my stuff you've seen in there. Oh man, I tore him up. What is it, instant reset? What's going on here? Dude, he looks like a freaking Tesla truck now. At least on the passenger side. But yeah, man, if you ever decide that you want to try to join one of those things, let me know. We got room for 26. We just came back from a break. We've had 2 weeks of 1 week of our season 2. Our seasons are going to last a month at a time now. Oh yeah. Talk about payback, right? That was your fault, bud. He said, oof. Go for it, my guy. Oh, he wants to wreck me, I guess. Unless this van's just keeping up with him. I wouldn't have been able to keep up with this guy, honestly, had I got a 270 or a 250. These vans are pretty quick, even with the armor. It's crazy. Are you shitting me? Get out of my way, dude. Why did he hit the wall before I got there? Good job, buddy. Yeah, run, little bitch. He's gonna go kill himself, I bet. It's alright. I think I know who won this battle. Who's running? I'd love to catch that guy, but I don't have it. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, I don't have enough time left to even finish the lap. I'm gaining on him, but it ain't gonna happen. I'd have to catch him before the end of this turn down here, I believe. Oh yeah. He gets away this time. That's okay. That did my damage. I can't believe he ran a 151 too there. I mean, that's not fast, but I don't know. Didn't feel like he was ahead of me, really. Oh yeah, let's go here. Ah, come on, let's go to the oval. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get his ass here. I'll find him. The outer oval. I'm gonna throw a little bit of armor on the back of this thing here. Maybe on the sides too. I could drop it down to a 250 here. Oh, by the way, IW, if you're still in here, that league stuff I was talking about, I actually don't race in it myself. I just film it. And that's pretty much mostly what I put on my channel here now. Like I said, we just come back off a break, so I've only got 1 week up there now, but Sunday we'll have our second week's stuff. And put that up on there as well. That's like, I feel like the highlight of my channel right now. Which I'm about to get the Tony Stewart Sprint Cup racing that comes out tomorrow. I'll be starting league stuff up on that too, probably. Be posting that stuff on here. So if that interests you at all, it'll be there for you. Oh, I did have a back bumper on there already. We'll just leave it how it is there. Some side protection. What's he gonna do? 2-7. Oh, he's changing it. Oh, you better hurry up, buddy. I hope he's not armoring up all the way. I hope he runs out of time. Yeah, still 270. Alright, bud, let's see what you got here. We got 12 laps. He's sending me a party invite now. No, sir. I would go in there so you guys could hear, you know, whatever happens, but... Sorry, bud. Colin Bennett, are there new tracks? No. Well, yes and no. There's no new tracks out yet. I don't have any, at least, on mine. But the developers did put on their Discord earlier today that there was a new track coming. They posted the thumbnail of it and the file name. Not the name of the track, just the file name. So it really didn't do us any good, but... Oh man, that crumpled mine. Wow. Wow. That track, Colin, looks to be like a small, like a short track kinda, I guess, but it's triangular. The curves are a little banked. Fucking eat it, dude. That was goofy. I also read in the patch notes that you would be able to set in your settings whether or not your car blinked after resetting. You could set it back to the old way. So... Are you shitting me? Kind of blows my mind how many people don't have new DLC cars out right now. Colin, I kind of expect that track to drop today. If not, Friday. If it's not dropped by Friday, I'll be very surprised. I'm wondering if they're going to have a whole nother update drop Friday. Not more cars, but something like more quality of life changes and that track, or maybe a pair of tracks, because like IW said, usually they drop them in twos. Well, don't get in front of me and stop there, bud. Like him. I wanted that. Honestly, like, he's not doing much better off than I am. Oh, did it to yourself. Nice one. I can't wait to test the other two on the oval. The visual damage this van takes is crazy, and you know, I kind of like it, because if you know anything at all about banger racing over in Europe, CIW, then you know that these vans, when they do race these things, man, these things take a lot of body damage, a lot of visual damage. So very realistic in that manner. Have a good one, IW. Artificial one. Yeah, that kid's fast. Coming back here messing with this other candy van. Looks like he's gonna live again. Looks like I can find him. Freaking right back there behind me. One more. That's the second time I've been done that. Oh, there he is. He's sitting there. I didn't DNF. That was like right at the timer. So if you guys have any of the cars in specific that you want to see, just ask. There's 3. I don't know if you guys know the names, but there's the Vandal, the Raiden RS, and the Rebel Rat. It kind of sucks that there's no new European cars, because our league this week is actually running European, and there's nothing to run. But it's all good. So at Clay Ridge, I think here, it's hard to say. I think the Rebel Rat may honestly be the best thing here in terms of the new ones. Or maybe that Raiden, I don't know. I'm just not very good with that Raiden. It drives kind of like the Killer BS. The Rebel Rat almost feels like they just took the drivability of the Drag Slayer and just copy and pasted it and slapped it right on there. Oops. Well, we've got a minute. Let's go try to look at the paint on this thing again real quick before we take off. Didn't really get to look at it too much. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. The typical man, I think I'm gonna just keep that. I do like the black to be, well, actually on this car, see 14's usually pretty dark, but it's quite gray on this car. That's about what 14 usually looks like. Let's darken that up a bit. What's white? No, I don't know. Running out of time. Let's take off. Oh shit. Didn't tune it. That's okay. I think it's tuned fine for this at least. This is the reverse. No. What's up from Germany? What's up from the United States? Daystar. I like your name, by the way. Oh man, look at this lag. Look at this. I hope you guys are seeing this. Bro, it's gotta be about to lag me out. What is going on? Yeah, man. Look at this. Wow. I just got started. That is insane. So the little starting section back there was lagging like crazy. That's something new that needs to be fixed. Well, you know, I'm starting to wonder if this update was a bigger issue than a fix, to be honest, because they added these cars, but that's it. They didn't even add tracks, and it was supposed to be kind of a quality of life update, but it seems to me like quality of life is down, and there's not even many people driving in these cars at all. So what's the issue here? You know what I mean? There's no new tracks. There's not very many new cars out here. It was supposed to be improved quality of life, so why is the quality of life down? Doesn't make much sense to me. We're moving back up through the pack pretty quick here. Let's try this route with this thing. I don't usually go this route. Just because it's easy to get taken out by people coming the other way. They carry so much momentum if they know what they're doing. Alright, he was fucking me up in the last race. That guy just passed, so maybe he'll leave me alone now. Yeah, I could hear that engine. You have fun over there. You're back? That didn't last very long. Well, the guy in the van, IW, has found a friend. Man, you should have seen the lag at the beginning of this race if you missed it. It was insane, and it didn't let me start. So I started way in the back, 16th, and I couldn't even see anybody. But I've been moving. Oh wow, that was a bad bounce. But I've been moving my way up, starting to catch some of the faster guys. Actually, no, I'm not. Who are these guys? It says I'm 35 seconds away from anybody, which is a whole lap almost. What? Yeah, me either, man. I don't like the sound of this one. At the beginning of the video, I said that it feels and sounds like they just copy and pasted the damn drag player. Are you serious? Try to race people clean. Yeah, you dumbass. They're left back there flipping now. But, yeah, this car doesn't sound too good. You kind of get used to it. It's got kind of an electronic muscle sound, you know? Just downloaded the cars. Gotcha. Why don't you hop in the lobby here with me? Play some. Assuming that you have online. None of the cars really sound good, Daystar, but I do like the sound of the van just because it sounds like a trashy van, you know? You know what, man? I just passed that guy, now it says he's 38 seconds behind me. That's crazy. Oh, wait. It just said I ran a 22-second lap, but it didn't count it. Wow, what is going on? But yeah, the van, it sounds really trashy, but it sounds like it should sound for the way that it looks. The Raiden RS, assuming it's a decent track, I'll try to bring that one out next and show you. It sounds okay. It sounds like an import, you know. It sounds like it probably should. This is the worst of the three in terms of sound, though. Yeah, you're absolutely right, man. We drag race 30 minutes. Oh no. We drag race sometimes on here and do double elimination tournaments. And man, that vet, we have to limit that thing because it's the fastest thing out there by far. There's nothing that can touch that vet on the drag strip. The dig that thing has, it's ridiculous. Oh man. You know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I shouldn't take the Raiden RS here, but I'm going to do it anyway. I appreciate it, Daystar. Yeah, I'm just starting out, man, so everything helps a lot. Every every single person. I appreciate all of you. I assume you play PS4, Daystar? There's no issue why we couldn't get on here and play sometime. I play with a guy in Belgium, play with a guy in England. The time is quite weird. I guess it's probably evening time over there where you are now. Here, let me take a guess. You're in Germany. I'm gonna say that right now over there it's about 5:30 p.m. Oh, only on PC. Oh man, that sucks. Wreckfest on the PS5. Well, if what Sony has said is true, then it should be 6:30 p.m. I got you. Yeah, my England friend is 5 hours ahead of me, which would be 5:30 right now because it's 12:30 here. And then my Belgian friend, I think I'm 95% sure he's from Belgium, but his time is 6 hours ahead of here. But anyway, but yeah, Sony said that the PS5 should be backwards compatible and everything, so they shouldn't have to re-release Wreckfest on PS5. The PS5 should be able to read Wreckfest as it is. You're in England. Oh, that's awesome. Did you happen to know a guy that went by the name on PSN of Killer Kizzy 96 IW? I don't know if you know him or not, but yep, there he is. He's the guy that lives in England that I play with on here from time to time. Oh man, I wanted that. Okay. I didn't know if you would or not. He's not famous by any means, but he's well known on the EU servers. Because he's dirty as hell. Very dirty. He likes to go backwards and stuff, but it's all good. Some people call it dirty, some people don't. He does some of the banger racing in real life over there. You know, I thought that was the van, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't touch it. Ah, that was bad. Uh-oh. Yeah. Got booted. It's gonna be a... Ah! I live on the East Coast, California. I live in Virginia. Man, I don't know if I'm going to finish this race. Uh-oh. They come. Man, you live in California. Or lived in California. What are you doing out there now? In Germany? Oh, wow. That was lined up perfect. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm going to get through this race now. Got 13 health, a beat up car. You got married. I assume you found you a German lady. That's cool. That's what's up. Oh no. That was almost it right there, off of a shunt. That's what's up, man. How's Germany? I heard they got rid of the... Nah, never mind. I won't go that far. We'll just leave that one there. I was gonna do a joke, but you know, live YouTube's probably not a good idea. People like to get offended too easy nowadays. But what's Germany like? I wouldn't know, man. I'm sure, as you know, the United States doesn't care about anything but itself, so all I hear about is our own news. Is it cold all year round out there, or do you guys have like a decent summer? Oof. Man, I can't believe we got through that race. Gotcha. Well, that's what's up. Hopefully life over there is a lot less stressful than it is over here, man. The United States can't seem to keep their stuff together, but I don't want to get too political on here. Keep that out of the gaming world. Definitely gonna change the car for the next one. That was my fault there. Can we go to Pine Hills or something? Please? Oh yeah. Well, how's everybody doing? Drop a comment, let me know what's going on, what car you want to see me drive. You want to see me wreck somebody? You want to see me drive clean? I'm doing whatever. It don't matter, man. Yeah, man. You can't say anything these days. I try to just do my thing the way that I like to do it on my channel, and if people don't like it, you know, I can't help it. But there's some things that I have to try to filter. I don't think I have but like 3 videos out of, I don't know, 30, 40, maybe even 50 that can be monetized if I was even big enough. I make sure to put on all of my videos that it's not for children. So was it hard picking up the German language, or I guess it probably came pretty easy if you met a German woman that spoke German. If that's what happened. Oh my goodness, it didn't let me change my car. Wow. I readied up anyway, I guess, huh? It'll be alright. Failed German school. Gotcha. So what? I guess when you moved over there. Yeah. So how's that work? I guess when you moved over there, I guess you have to like earn your citizenship in a way. You have to take some tests or something, or did you actually have to go to school over there for something? I'm interested in how these other countries do stuff, you know, because I'm a big believer in the fact that the United States doesn't always do things the best way, like maybe a good way or the best way they can, but it's not always the best way. So it's interesting to see how other countries do things, because sometimes, you know, we could learn things from it. We're on a damn good lap here. As long as I don't catch up to traffic and get in trouble. Which it looks like I'm probably going to be doing. Or the wall, you know. Yeah, you're gonna get greedy government almost anywhere you are, man. I mean, you know, I feel like it. It's always gonna be somebody wanting money. Government's always got the higher power, and they know that. But yeah. It's crazy that a place can say you can't live here, and then you throw them a little bit of money and they're like, oh, well, you know, I guess you can. A country, you know, it's different if it's a house, but a country. I guess it makes sense at the same time too, though, because, you know, if you're running a country, you want people in your country that's going to benefit your country, and if they're giving you money directly, I guess they're benefiting you, right? As long as you're using that money to the right things, that's the key. You love this track? Awesome. Yeah, I like this track too. I like the reverse version of this track better, I think. I like the short route reverse too. Short route's probably my favorite. Artificial, come here, man. Get back here in your damn candy van. Come on, give me the lead. I think he tried to push me into those rocks, but we were awful close. Might have tried to get me there. I don't know. They got the guardrail. Alright, I think we'll be alright now. I don't think he'll catch me now unless I wreck. Yeah, you're right. There's plenty of room to pass. This is a new car, man. That's what this whole live stream is about. There's a new DLC that dropped today, about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, I guess. This is the Rebel Rat. I'm gonna get the Raiden RS out after this. I've had them all out, but I've been on this one for a minute now. I feel like I've set a pretty good time here in it. For my first time here. In it. .254.9s. And guess who is in front of me on the last lap? The dude that's been trying to take me out. And he knows it too, yep. That didn't take long. You better get artificial too, you fucker. Really artificial. I want this one. Lag. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. Idiot. Costed me first, but whatever. Put him in a wall. Artificial. Oh, hello. That dude's got an issue. I don't know what his problem is. Yeah, man, it's just annoying from time to time. I mean, if we're gonna do that, that's one thing. I can get my van out. I had my van out a little while ago, but well, I'm trying to race. Shit. Especially after he ran from me once I got my van out. Instant, do you play PS4 or do you play PC? Dude, that guy sucks. Or maybe it's the lag or something. Yeah, something's going on there. Oh, well, I ran the fastest lap by quite a bit. Not a bad time there, 54.9. PS4. Whereabouts are you located, man? Like, what country or what state or whatever? Just so I know what time zone you're in. You could just tell me your time zone if you prefer. Because I actually run a clean league, if you're interested. And on top of that, I network with about 40 different guys on here. Okay, UK. Gotcha. So you're... What part of the UK are you in? Oh, well, what time zone are you in? Is there different ones in the UK? There is, isn't there? Or is there not? What's up, Riley? Okay, this car is probably going to be terrible here, but I said I was going to grab it, and I keep forgetting. So I'm going to go ahead, if it'll let me, and get the Raiden back out. It kind of blows my mind that Rebel Rat only gets up to a 287. All UK is the same. Okay. Okay, I knew that you guys had like 5:45 right now. I knew that you guys had one that was 5 hours ahead of me, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, so my league racing may be too late for you. We had one guy in the UK that was racing with us, but he also worked very late in the evenings. So we start at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, if you were interested at all. But like I said, that's going to be like 1 o'clock a.m. your time. These are the update today. As you see here, Sheriff has the Vandal. There's another Raiden. Raiden, Vandal, Raiden. Nobody's really got the Rebel Rat here. It's interesting. Did we paint this thing? Kinda. What's blue? Nothing. What's black? Just lettering, or what is that? Yep. Artificial sending me a party invite. You're usually about. I got you. Well, I mean, we run on Sundays, 8 p.m. Eastern, so 1 a.m. your time. There's a lot of information, but it's not really overwhelming or anything. But I hear you, Daystar. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. If you like clean racing, you might want to check out the solo racing league stuff I've got on my channel. I'll be posting a new one on there Monday or Tuesday. But I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the videos. But yeah, Instant, I've got a community on PS4. Oh yeah, there he is. I hope he enjoyed that. 'Cause I did. I've got a community on PS4. It's got all the information you would need to know on there. Oh, damn. Man, this thing is actually pretty, I don't know. It's like, it goes left and right very sharp when you turn on this track. It's not grippy, but... See, man. You really gonna back up as I come around? Yeah, this isn't a good car here, I don't feel like. When you land, it wants to kick out and stuff. Maybe I need softer suspension. It does get going pretty fast in the straights. You could probably get that double jump there pretty nice too. This might be a car you could set a record with here, honestly, if you could keep it straight. Oh, wow. Well, that guy's no longer racing. You don't see the update? Where are you looking, Riley? There's a couple different spots you can look, and there's a couple spots where it may not show up. It just dropped a little while ago. Well, first of all, are you on PS4? Shit. Alright, instant. If you can you shoot me a friend request on PSN sometime? If you want to run this Sunday, obviously you'll need to send it before then. Krager's not liking it too much either, it don't look like. And you got to keep in mind, Instant, that league is clean. It's clean league racing only, pretty much. That's what he gets. If you're on PlayStation, Riley, you should be able to look in the PlayStation Store. Just type in Wreckfest and the ramming for noobs. I hear you. It should be called the Rusty Rat Pack. That's the DLC, the cars. Man, that guy got mangled. That's the cars, and then also there was an update, like a patch. I know 1.21 was the last one, I think. So this one should be 1.22, I would assume. You can go to the app. Yeah, that fucker was just looking for me. Didn't even really connect and still knocked me over. I hate that. I'm getting my Vandal back out. Excuse my French, but fuck that guy. I like to ram sometimes, instant, but most of the time when I'm doing any ramming, it's in retaliation for some dumb shit like this, you know? Like this guy right here just sending me through the curves and coming backwards and stuff. You can go to your application, Riley, and hit start and hit check for update, or not start, sorry, options on your controller, and hit check for update and see that way. If that's not working, check your internet connection maybe and make sure you got a good internet connection right now so that things are moving smoothly. Or it could be that your game already updated. You just need to go to the store and get the pack if you hadn't already. Oh yeah. Definitely getting the Vandal out here with him having his. Alright, let's get that thing out. Followed by hate messages. Always. Always, man. This guy, it's all on this video. You just can't see it now because I don't think you were in here when it happened, but he put me through a damn wall earlier, and then we went to Motor City next, so I went and got my Vandal. And I got him down to about 1 health, and he was running from me. And I couldn't ever get to that last little bit there, but he was running from me, and after that I said screw it, you know. I went back to my stuff because I don't really care for all this anyway. I went back and got my stuff, my fast car, and Here, let me get this done. Let me think about this real quick. Oh yeah. I went back and got my fast car so that I could race again, and then here he comes around the curves with his Vandal still. So, I don't know. I don't get it. He runs from me in one race, and then... Oh, looky there. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm getting hate mail from him right now. He done tried to send me a party invite, and I told the viewers that I would have went if they could have heard it, but I'm sure that his party settings are set to where you can't, because that's the default, so... I'll give him... He says I'm just having fun. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have some fun, bud. And he sent me a friend request. Fuck that. I get it. I respect it. That's just not how I play the game, man. I want to be your friend, bud. Dank Dutcher right there. He's... Oh, no. Sorry, guy. He's supposed to be joining the league. Right on cue. Yes, it was. It wasn't hate mail, though. That was weird. It's usually hate mail. It'll be hate mail if I get him here, but the way it's looking, I'm not going to. I'm starting to think on this track where he's got that armor, it's going to be better for him. It does sound different when you hit the wall, for sure now. It almost sounds wet, if that makes sense. Man, who the fuck? Girl gamer. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Who gave you a license anyway? Of course you're in a Mustang. I'm just kidding. Oh. Ah, that ain't even him. Where's he at? What, did he hit the brakes or something? There he comes. Alright, come on. Come on, Van. I did that on purpose, but I was really hoping that he would go by me and smack the wall. I wasn't trying to pull out in front of Dank, I know that much. Oh yeah. Ah, somebody got in my way back there. Better watch out, Artificial. I'm so glad that didn't take me out. I think Artificial turning around backwards probably to get the same guy, but he's not going to be doing much wrecking anymore, so... Maybe Artificial's just wrecking now. Yeah, right? He seems a little emotional. I wasn't trying to... Oh, that's a CPU now. Yeah, I think Richard definitely had a bad day. He's about to have a worse day since he won't stop putting me through the curves. Shouldn't be such a dick, Richard. Okay, figure eight it is. Alright, somebody pick the car quick. Pick one of the new 3 cars. The Raiden, the Rebel Rat, or the Vandal. I'm going to fully upgrade it and take it in here. We don't have but so long though. Vandal. Oops. Wreck 'em. Well, this thing's probably going to be a tank. It's probably going to be slow, but I haven't ran it fully armored yet, I don't think. So, I know it looks mean. You know what, too? Let's pull a sneaky on him. Flames. I need the car. Ah, shit. Where's the car color? Which one is that? What? Layer 3? Wow. Okay, where's the flames at? Not there. Must be layer 2. Did I not pick? Okay, whatever. What's in the black? Is limo the heaviest car? Technically no, because you've got special vehicles like the big rig. But if you want to talk just cars, I think so. I've got a list on my phone here. I don't know if I've got time to check it. Let me see. No, I was wrong. Bigger than the limo is the War Digger and the Bugzilla, if you want to count them as normal. That's it, though. Now see, this is what it was doing before. Now it's gonna make me reset back at the beginning, or back somewhere after taking all this damage. That's aggravating. Not including specials? I think so. I'll double check that list here in a minute. What would you... Oh yeah, the lag? Yeah. Alright, Riley. I appreciate it. Get back here, bro. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate it. Every sub helps. Thanks, Instant. Yeah, I've been on here quite a bit. I don't know if you've caught my experience up there yet, but I'm about to break 10 million, which I know people with a lot more, but 10 million is quite a bit. It's more than I'd like to admit, to be honest. Oh, that was perfect. Just slow him down. I don't want to take my kill shot yet. Well, he ain't ready for a kill shot, but you know what I mean. It's okay. We're catching up with him. We'll catch up with him again. Might have did more to me there. Man, this sucks. I'm not good at wrecking in this thing. It's the turning, I think, is what it is. Once you get going one direction, it's kind of hard to turn with all this armor on it. I can take the rammer and put armor on it and do pretty good, but this thing really is like just a tank. It does okay once you get it sideways, but if you're not e-braking for your turn, I know that was kind of a dick move, but that guy's not too clean himself. Uh-oh. I'm gonna catch somebody here. Ooh, man, really messed up his day. That was a killer bee. He's gonna try to get me in this next curve. So that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's hard not to wreck yourself because you gotta anticipate what the other person's gonna do. It's not too bad if you have a car that's fairly agile, but if you don't, it'll be a bitch. I was hoping that car wasn't good. I use a controller. I would like a wheel, to be honest. I just don't have a wheel. It's definitely something that I may get one day. I thought about getting a wheel before, but I couldn't find one with the kind of feedback like I like. I don't know. I just didn't find one that suited me, so I just held off for the time being. Really wish there was more action here. I'm about to make more action if it doesn't pick up. I use the brakes. That was perfect. Alright. Let's see who we're lined up for now. Might be lucky and get lined up for him. Vandal? This is the Vandal, if that's what you're saying, Set. And there's the leader. I don't want to mess with him too much. I'll let him going around. Oh! Well, I think I should have just got it myself. I'm not getting a bad reputation, man. I had a hell of a reputation with my last name. I just recently changed my name when I started this YouTube channel so that everything matched. My old name on here used to be JB1212. But the reputation really wasn't because of my driving, it was because of other people, man. You know how racing is. Racers just get together and talk shit, get a bunch of guys that like racing. It all seems to be a drama party. It's like girls having a sleepover, man. Never did see that guy again. There's a lot of people wrecked out. Quite a few. He's in third? Wow. He's only 14 seconds ahead of me is all. No, see, that's not right. Look at the leaderboards up there. That doesn't make any sense. 15 seconds, 44, 40, and then 2. It's because of that lag at the beginning. If that happens every time that lag happens. I hate to tell the people at Bugbear, but if they thought they was getting a break after this update, they were wrong. Because they got a lot of stuff to fix. They broke more stuff than they fixed with this one. Checking that list here now. The Wingman and the Limo. Both of those are... Well, and the Mud Digger. Those 3 are the 3 heaviest normal cars. I don't know about the new ones, though. Someone's getting rammed. Yeah. Yeah. One's with a vehicle and one's with a cylinder rubber thing, more than likely, if it's an actual girl party. Again, I think that's a conversation for another live chat. I think this is the wrong website for those kind of live parties. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. I just got the notification that you subscribed. So what I like to do here, I'm going to try it with the Rebel Rat if I've got time to set it up. You'll Google it. Yeah, have fun, buddy. Have fun. I'm going to just try to take first here. So what I like to do is usually I'll take the rammer, run it just normal, fast, all the armor off of it except for a heavy front bumper. That's because most of the hits you're going to take at Hellride is going to be head to head. So armor that front end up and don't worry about anything else. A little bit of damage will be okay. Oh, Instant, are you Googling the weight? Or are you Googling the fucking girl party? Let's see. The weight on this is 35, 6,018. So with 6,000 being the Vandal, once again, I would have to check those other ones. I know the War Digger, not the War Digger, excuse me. The Vandal, that's going to be it. That's the biggest one right there. Unless you count the War Digger, the Vandal is the heaviest one. Because the Wingman, the Limo, if all my stuff on here is correct, all that is under 5,000. And that Vandal is over 6. But I'll tell you what, it don't drive like it. There's a lot of wheel spin. It gets around the curves good if you don't have it weighted down. I also have it fully weighted right now too, so don't count that. Don't count the weight I just gave you. It's probably not actually over 6,000. He tried. Oh man, he wanted it. That's okay. It's okay, because he just had trouble. He won't know where we are for the rest of the time. Watch. As soon as I come out of this section here, he'll be right back there waiting on me. As soon as I come out of this. Oh, man! Oh, well, this car didn't care for that. That was terrible. God, that was ugly. You know what it is? I bet I've still got my suspension set pretty low. And this bumper, too. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This bumper doesn't do good with places that are, you know, where there's not much room between the car and the ground. Right? Wow. Almost perfect. Every time I come through there at the line, Aaron's sideways. You done fucked up, AA Ron. Hopefully we don't have the same bad luck here we had last time. If we do, I'm going to have to just take this a different way. There we go. Now maybe we can gain some ground back. I don't think I'm going to win though now. Sorry, Trevor. I blew it in there bad, but I expected the car to break sideways at some point. It never did. Oh man, I bet he's crying. He was right there on his side and almost got me. Terrible time. Oops. That might have helped him, to be honest. Is there a reset here? Seems like it. Obviously that was a door bang. It was door to door there, so. Oh man. What the fuck are you doing, Artificial? Oh yeah, I know what it is. He's coming at me now because I wouldn't invite him to my party. That's the kind of guy Artificial is apparently, guys, so you're all getting it live. I'm not talking shit. We'll see what happens in the next races. But he definitely hit me on purpose there, and it definitely looks like he's... Oh, fuck. He's in fourth. What are you doing, man? What was that all about? Maybe he didn't do it on purpose. I don't know. Sure looked like it. We won't hold it against him, though. Oh, wow. Sorry. Oh, that's it. That's gonna be it. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I give more than 2 chances. It's just like... Well, I actually know Artificial. He's... Yeah, I know Artificial. He's not just some random... You get 10 million experience on here, you learn people pretty quick. I know quite a few in here. Life, Krager, Artificial, Belly, Speedy Trucker. I know Richard now. Frogoo, Assault, all those guys. But yeah, 2 chances, that's usually my rule for the randoms. But a lot of times you can tell, like, you know, if they come in there with armor or with a heavy car already and they're going backwards or something, you don't get 2 chances then. Then you get 1 chance and that's it. I'm going to let Artificial know that I'm live streaming. Yeah, there's ways you can tell. If it's an armored car, especially if it's fully armored, and if we're in a clean lobby, you're not getting a second chance. And I've always said that if you can learn how to drive fast, you can learn how to wreck people better. And I haven't showed a good job of it this morning, but excuse me. But I feel like I'm actually not too bad at it. The wrecking part. I've been trying to look back too much today. That's my issue. Because he's in that slow-ass Vandal. Like I said, usually I've got the rammer. I can let people get ahead of me and it's not an issue. With him, I'm trying to look back and stay in front of him. Since I'm in the Vandal too. And that's my issue this morning. I didn't check and see what track this was. I have raced in other regions. The only other region I've raced in is the European. The ping for me over there is about 120, which you can see here. My ping is about, well, damn, it just jumped up. But I'm also broadcasting. My ping is usually 30 to 50, but over in the EU, it's about 120. The EU guy that I'm friends with, he lives in England. He told me that Australian servers are so bad you can't even get in. But I've never tried. EU is all I've ever tried. I know that the racing style is different depending on where you go. Like if you go to... Still not on your Xbox? Set, you might want to Google that. Or, I'll tell you what, after this race, if I can remember, try to remind me if you're still on here. I'll go check the developers Discord and see if anybody said anything about it, because I know that it was out on PlayStation first, but it was only just, supposed to be long enough for them to get it up and going. Ever since it dropped, I haven't been back on there to check, but I'll get on there and check. I actually thought I had a friend that said that he could see it on Xbox before PlayStation. Connection issues? I didn't when I tried before, which has probably been within the last month. There was the ping, like I said, like you're going to glitch more, lag a little more, about twice as much, probably, if you do have good internet over here already. I've been told that the EU servers are much more dirty than the US servers. But I know Kizzy got kicked out of EU servers for being dirty for a little while, or kinda. And I know that the US servers can be super dirty at times, so there may be more clean racing over here though. I know that banger racing is a European sport for the most part. We actually race over here more so on the ovals and stuff, so there may be more clean racing in the American servers. Shitting me. I know personally of my own league and 2 more clean leagues that all run on Sunday nights. And then on top of that, and they're all American too, and on top of that, come here, artificial bastard shit. Killer Kizzy, yes sir. Yeah, that's him, man. He's dirty, but that's one of my guys. That's funny. It's so funny that you know him. What's funny is his Killer Kizzy account had got banned, like just the other day, and it just came off a ban just a little while ago. He actually just messaged me on Facebook and said his account got unbanned. Oh yeah, I'll give him one to remember while he's sitting there. Killer Kizzy, that'd be the man. I've got a video or 2 on here that he's in. Got a video of something called the Gremlin game. The thumbnail is actually his limo T-boning me in a bus. I did not realize I was in first place. I need to hold on to it. Guess who's behind me too? Dick Champ 48. Uh-oh. Not no more, it ain't. He got taken out. There he is. I gave him another one too. Don't usually break through the figure 8, especially if I got armor, but I do have an 11-second lead for first place, so I'd like to hold that. Why, Instant? What's up, man? I'm sure you ran into him. I know he's got a lot of enemies. You're probably one of them, huh? I will say one weird thing, when you're behind a car and you hear their engine, like I was with him there, it, or yeah, when you're behind a car, it almost sounds like they're behind you. I guess it's me. I don't know. Welcome back to the shit show. I've been lapped the pack, and we're in with the guys who couldn't get out. Alright, Froggy. Gotta go. Sorry. He is quick, man. Yeah, he is. He is. He actually had started getting a little quicker once we met about a month ago, and I told him about the league, and he was saying that he works late on Sundays, so that would work because, you know, the league starts late on Sundays for you guys over there. So he may actually be joining the league soon, a clean league. That's kind of surprising for him, but yeah, man, that guy's quick going forwards. Yeah, well, his excuse, and it's not a bad excuse, but his excuse is that they do that in real life. And if you argue that with him, he'll prove you wrong because they really do that in real life sometimes. I'm sure you know because you're from over there, you know, or not in England, but in the UK. Yeah, it's Wreckfest, but he actually showed me a video because he does some of that banger racing in real life, him and a couple of his buddies. And he sent me a video of where there was some guys going backwards. A lot of those tracks, he said, have rules and regulations where you can't go backwards full speed or anything like that, but you are allowed to wait on the track and you are allowed to go backwards and kind of get in somebody's way head on, I guess would be the way to put it. I don't know, but I mean, you know, he showed me people doing it in real life and not getting kicked out of the races, so I was like, you know, I can't say anything about it. This is banger racing. This is what it's supposed to be. If you don't like it, leave. And I'm a clean racer, and I say that, you know. I get aggravated at these guys for wrecking me out and stuff, but at the same time, like you said, it's Wreckfest. What are you going to do? I'll be right back on the mic, guys. Okay, set the car pack. You'll have to go get it separate. The update should have came to your Xbox just like any other update. The cars don't come in the update. They are a pack. You have to either purchase them or you'll get them for free if you have the season pass. You'll go get them out of your store. I don't know what Xbox has. Is it the Microsoft store or something? PlayStation store for us. Oh man, what are we doing now? Big raid again? Well, we're gonna get some decent footage. I know Caleb Collins is dirty. Or at least I've heard. I've never had him get into me. Oh hey Billy, what's up? That's awesome, man. Are you? I guess you're not still in the race, huh? Well, they all stand out in their own way. Do you have the DLC, Belly? Oh, you banked out. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, in my opinion, I think that the this one, the Rebel Rat or whatever it's called, I think this one feels a lot like the Drag Slayer and even sounds like its song. I could be wrong, but I kind of feel like it feels like the Drag Slayer, the Rammer, and the Speedbird mixed. The what's it called? The Raiden. That one feels like the Killer BS mixed with the Sunrise Super to me. I think that if you can get the Raiden to stay straight, yeah. I think if you can get the Raiden to stay straight on dirt, it'll be good at places like Dirt Devil. Jesus Christ. This car is obviously pretty good just about anywhere. It's pretty average. I don't think this will be great really anywhere. And then the van. That van, man, that thing's actually dangerous. I don't know if you've tried it much yet, but dude, fucking eat shit. Ah. He quit. Jesus, well if he would have got off my ass. But anyway, yeah, that van's pretty dangerous, man. You wasn't watching earlier, Billy. That guy's been my fucking rival all day. He was sending me messages and everything. Yeah, Instant knows about it. He's been here for some of it. Oh, there it is. Wow, and he pushed me into the fucking intersection. Dude, I don't know why the dead cars always roll. Like, they never stop rolling. Every lobby has a Richard in it. Yeah. There's always that one dick. That was close. Hey Belly, if you're still in here, next time you get on Wreckfest, go check the time at Rosenheim, the main. I'm not gonna lie and say that it was an honest time, but neither is the whole front page, so if you want to get up there, you gotta do what they do. You know what I I did figure it out on my own though. Ah, good job, moron. Also, Billy, if you're interested in any clean league racing, I got a video on here of that. I run a clean league. You could holler at me and let me know, you know, if you want to do something with that. You may already be in one. Hell, I don't know. Hey. Oh, never mind. My league videos. You can go to my channel and go to playlists, and the ones you're going to want to see are going to be the ones I did one last week, and then the ones from here on out, they're going to be the best. I've just got new editing stuff. Sorry, just got new editing stuff recently, and so I can edit the videos a little better and stuff. So there's a playlist called, I think it's called Wreckfest 2020 League Events. That's where you want to be. There's also 2019 League Events. There's just a few here and there. Nothing you can really keep up with as far as that goes. But yeah, the 2020 stuff is what you'll want to see, and that'll be coming out. I don't really know when they'll release. It'll probably always be on probably like a Tuesday, but it really could be anywhere from Monday to Wednesday because we run them on Sunday night. So depending on how long it takes me to edit, my work schedule and stuff like that. Doesn't show the new pack yet. Are you going to it through the... Thank you. Are you going to it through the Wreckfest menu, or are you going to it through the PlayStation Store? Because if you go through the Wreckfest menu where it says DLC Store or whatever, I don't think they show up there yet. But they didn't last night for PlayStation either. But if you go to the PlayStation Store, it was there. If you're checking the not the PlayStation Store, I guess for you it would be the Microsoft Store or whatever it is you have. But if you check there and it's not there, I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm looking at their Discord now. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything on there yet. Wrong way, bud. What about any of the other viewers on here? Does any of you guys have an Xbox and have the new car pack yet? Because we've got someone struggling to find it here. Blow that one in much, Jonathan? Jeez, Krager. Uh-oh, I caught the grass. There we go. Alright, I gotta just take this armor off of here if people's not gonna be wrecking. It's like every time I take the armor off, I get smashed. And then every time I put it on, people just take off, so. I knew that was coming. Bet that hurt. Man, I cannot catch these guys with this bumper on here. Alright, Jonathan. My turn to blow it in. You got to do it at the beginning of the race. My turn now. Same to you, Krager. I bet Jonathan fucks me up in this next curve. Yep. Called that. That's alright, now we know. I won't let that happen again. Fact of the matter is, I just caught him with armor on my car. And he straightened me out. Got you, bro. It's crazy how people can't take a bump without getting mad. Wow. 44444. It's almost hard to say. I bet y'all just said it, didn't you? No, he didn't want to race. And he didn't. He did have armor on there, apparently. Yeah, I know, right? Gonna wreck somebody over 7th. I like to race for it. I mean, shit, but I ain't gonna wreck somebody over 7th. Just somebody random for no reason. Got 147 comments on this thing. Jesus. I need to look behind me next time. You know, yeah, you're right. I don't know if it messed up connections, Billy, but it's definitely like made the game more laggy. You know how if you go into this screen here before, scrolling through here, a lot of times it would kick you out. Well, I mean, it does that now, but kind of worse. I hate not to use the new cars. I'd like to get the rammer just to fuck him up with it, but we'll just leave it being this car here. Every 2 or 3 games. Yeah, I'm not having trouble that much. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do it. I was setting it up just to kind of test him because I thought that he had got an attitude. My car of choice is a rammer, and if someone has an issue with the rammer and would like for me to pick something else, because some people do, they think it's not fair. It would be hard to pick something else, honestly, but I would say maybe the Road Slayer. I like the Road Slayer. A lot of people like the Speedbird. I could probably get used to it. I'm just not used to it now. To answer your question, the rammer, definitely. And got nothing. Let me pull it up on my phone here again real quick. See if I see anything now. Well, I can see that they're having a lot of issues with it. I know that much. It's causing some people on PC's game to completely crash. I see I could have got him there. I'll get him soon enough. Patience. Gonna have to have it. This way, you're Aaron. Oh. Yeah, definitely. For sure. I'll use the Raiden. I'll use it on the next one. Assuming it's not somewhere absolutely terrible. I tried to angle Aaron where he'd get into him, and it worked. Come on, what are we doing? Yes, sir. Appreciate you watching. Back here, Jonathan. There's a Raiden in front of me there. That Cougar. Krager. I'll take the inside, of course. Ouch. Aw, come on, Jonathan. What are you doing? Oh, that was beautiful. Man, he got demolished. And I'm right here to finish it. Done. Get out of here. I'm not Jonathan, buddy. Come on, Jenny. I ain't trying to do it to you. car is still trying to haunt me. Oh. Famous Ramsey. He's quite the dirty guy too. Yep, watch. Oh, I made him miss me. He ain't gonna catch me now. I didn't know he was still in here. Well, I'm satisfied. I did what I came to do. Jonathan is chilling down there in 15th. Apparently he bought Wreckfest. Oh, I got you set. I just seen your message. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Glad you got it. Oh yeah, let's go to Rosenheim. Maybe you guys can see the time that I set there last night. Oh yeah. But bam! There it is. Got the record from Yoshi last night. Yeah, obviously it's a cheat. I'm not. Don't think that I'm saying that it's not. But Yoshi did the same thing. Quite a few people's done the same thing, and I still hold the time for now. The only person in the 18 seconds for now, actually. Are they legit? Thank you, Set. You're welcome. Depends on what you mean by legit. Legit as in, did people actually run 18s, 19s here? No, not at this track. No. A lot of the tracks, they are pretty legit. You can tell who's cheated and who hasn't. Like, look here, the top 14 in the world, there's a 20-second difference. Clearly, everybody from 28 and up at least has cheated. You know what I mean? It's obvious. You're usually running about a 40 on this track. As you see, that's a good lap, a 40. And you can do a 40, I think, without cheating. I don't know if you can do a 39. You've seen Artificial racing this whole time. Right there's his name. He's got a 40.5, and that's probably not cheating. There's two different ways to cheat and get a quicker time on this track. One of them will get you about a 30, which is probably what some of these guys here did. Because they just jumped up there, I think, but I'm not sure. And then some of them gets you these kinds of times here. The top 10 times. Or one of them gets you these. But yeah. So no, they're not legit as in people's not... Fuck. I didn't pick the right car. People's not that fast. But, yeah. Some tracks they are. And you can tell. Most people don't do the cheat. So if you don't do the cheat, you won't be in the top 50 anyway. So, I mean, just compare your time to everybody else. The best thing to look at on the leaderboards is the friends section, in my opinion. You got people on here you know that play. Jesus, give me some fucking room, dude. Or I cut yours off. I'm not really trying to wreck him there. I've got a video that's going to be coming out within the next week on how to do that cheat if anyone's interested. I'm not for cheating. I prefer to get your times the right way. I wish that cheating wasn't a thing in the game, but the fact of the matter is, if you want to be on the front page, that's what you got to do. So, I mean, take it or leave it, you know. God damn, dude. Sorry, don't work like that. Not with me, at least. I don't know if this guy's trying to wreck me or if he just don't know how to use his brakes. And that's why you have a second chance rule, huh? That was my fault there. I got out of him. That was kind of wild. Get him, famous ranger. You dirty bastard. Ah, not me, him. Oh, there's Belly. What up? Oh, no. Yep. Well, he wrecked himself. That ain't no good. J.W. Simmons, he is supposed to be pretty damn fast. I think he beat some of Yoshi's times that weren't cheating, but no, I don't know. Well, he ain't gonna be fast like that, I know that much. Ah, fucking lap car. God damn. You. I hope you know I'm not as clean on the last lap if you got into me doing the other one. Remember that time you blew it in on me in that curve? Ah, you lucky. You are lucky. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, Insta. That was rough. This is a rough lobby right now. Some fast guys in here, some dirty guys in here, some in-betweens. I know Belly got hit pretty bad. Yeah, pretty much. Change car. Somebody wanted me to take the Raiden if they're still in here. There it is. I had been forgetting up until now. Man, you should have reminded me. I forgot. I got a lot going on, man. I got my dogs running around. Somebody just stopped by. Got the live stream going. These guys being dirty. Alright. Well, this is what you wanted. He was on the brakes, so I cut it over. Not on the brakes, but he didn't start. I hear you. I appreciate it. Whew. Ah, see, it turns around so quick. I gotta get used to that. It's the wheelbase, I guess. I'm used to the longer wheelbase cars. Between those, definitely not the wingman. I honestly don't like the wingman myself for anything. Oh, this way, bud. But the Vandal or the War Wagon. Woo! He almost got me. It would depend on what I was doing. If I was trying to actually banger race, I'd say probably the Vandal. If I wanted to actually race and try to get first, out of those options, the War Wagon. This thing's pretty quick if you can find a groove. Ah! I would hit the tires or the wheels. Felt like that was a good lap too. Sorry, JW. I like how he's got the back of his torn off. Ah, okay. For sure, yeah. For sure. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I said the Killer BS mixed with the Sunrise Super. That's what it feels like to me. Once you start a turn, it doesn't want to stop turning until you get it the other way, but it's kind of hard to straighten out. Oof. It's also got a really high rev limiter. Oof. That might be my issue. May not be keeping my RPMs high enough. Ooh. It's like the transmission just took it there and took off with it. Yeah, almost. Yeah, it's a nice car. It was the one I was looking forward to the most. I think it may be the best out of the bunch if you can get the handles down. I wonder what... give me just a second. I got a friend request here. There we go. Yeah, Pine Hills. Short reverse. Sorry guys. Gotta break the rammer out for this one. I love this track, and I feel like I kill it in the rammer. As long as I ain't done lost it from driving all these other ones. Alright. That's not the rammer. This is the rammer. Don't you guys hate this when it doesn't pick your car? I mean, I know it takes a second to load, but sometimes we don't have a second. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get out and get ahead here for this to work. But now you'll see me in my element. My racing's been off today. These new cars. Plus this lobby, man. This is a tough lobby. I think this is what I run here. This is the only track I run my suspension as soft as standard on. Alright, let's see what we can do, starting in the back. Oh man. Oh man, that was not good. Not good for us at all. I almost don't even want to back out in these guys. And that's why. Well, don't think we're going to be taking first. Couldn't get through the jump. I should have waited and let everybody go. Yeah, people get salty when you aim to wreck them. For sure, but some people feed off of that shit, you know? There's some people that like to wreck, and then there's... That worked out perfect. And there's some people that don't. Usually those two groups don't get along, on PS4 at least. I've heard on PC they get along great. Oh, shit. Alright, Billy, what you got? I feel like I've been moving up okay since my accident, but set the best lap. I'm lagging like hell. Uh-oh. That looked like a bad bounce. Oh, it kind of was. Set me up bad for that curve. Need to catch that pack up there and then I'll be doing something. Sorry guy, that wasn't my fault. You were coming back on the track. Fucking Jonathan. If he takes me out in this next curve, I swear. Damn. I don't know if he tried there or not, but he probably definitely could have did more than what he did, so he might be okay. We'll see up here for sure. I know he can get me up here. I think he tried, to be honest. I whipped it in a way that made him hit the wall. So we'll see here. I don't know if he's got enough room to catch me here. Oh no! Oh no! Man, that was not good. That was not good. Ah, there goes my run. That sucks. Tried to take too much speed through there. Damn it, man. Whatever. I don't even care. I ran a good lap time. I ran a good race. I know what's going to happen. I might as well just let it happen. That was just as bad. He would have pushed me through that curve, I feel pretty sure, because he's been doing that to people for a few lobbies, a few races. Should have just took my chances. Alright, Billy. Looks like it's you and me. And I didn't get the turn. Damn it, man. That was a crazy race. I should have came out way ahead of 7th. Jeez. Didn't get the best time, but almost did. I got beat by Raiden. J.W. Simmons. Is that a good time? 37.6. Yeah, top 100. I got a 36.8 there in the rammer. Now see, that's not a cheating time. McBurney and Grassy God, that's two of my guys. Their times ain't cheating either here. Yeah, it was pretty quick, man. Just about all these guys you see on this list here is in that league I was telling you about. Not everybody, but just about everybody. There's a couple there that ain't. The best DLC so far. I don't really know. I'd have to kind of have to look at them. I've actually almost got them pulled up here. The Retro Rammers, the Monster Card Pack, the Backwoods Bangers. Well, I would definitely say the Backwoods Bangers and the Rusty Rats is the top two, just for the vehicles in them. I'm not a real big fan of the goofy cars like the Honeypot and bumper cars and stuff like that. I'll use them sometimes, but if they can't be competitive anywhere except for against themselves, I'm not really a fan. So probably the Rusty Rats. Probably this one, honestly. I like the Monster Card Pack too. The Killer Pig's a little hard to use. Kind of sucks that it's too many cars to choose. Yeah, man, I feel you. The drag car, it's not even that fast though, man. To be honest, like we actually, I think I told you we do some drag racing, and that thing's not even the best there. It's not even nowhere near the best. Yes, sir, Branko. Yeah, the Monster car pack was pretty good too. If I had to buy, like if I was going to buy one, if I didn't have any of them and I was going to buy one, I'd probably, if you're into wrecking and stuff, I'd get the Monster car pack. If you're into racing, I would get the Rusty Rat. I will say there's no DLC car faster than the cars that were already in game, pretty much anywhere, unless the Raiden happens to be at some places. I did mean to get my Raiden back out, but maybe I'll tear these guys up in this thing here since I started at the beginning. Get some room, Aaron. The Road Cutter gets a huge advantage through the loop here. It's part of a messed up system. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That caught me? And then he caught me? Are you serious? Work my way back up now. They're all right here though, thankfully. Okay, it doesn't seem... Yup. There's toppers too, Brinko. The tracks come free, I think, with the updates. I think. I'm not positive about that. I've got the season pass. Instant might know. I think everybody gets the tracks, though. Holy. Come on, KJ. Ah. Come on, KJ. I'm not trying to get into you. Ah. Yeah. We didn't get any tracks with this one, though. However, there's... Ooh. That's what you get for trying to cheat, Aaron. I think he was cheating. Maybe not. He might have just came through and got hit or something. Yeah, there's no track with this one. I did see where there was supposed to be one. I seen the shape of it and the file, but I haven't seen it anywhere. So I don't know if it's supposed to drop later today, if the developers didn't mean to put it in the Discord, or what. But if all we got is 3 cars after waiting for 2 months, I'm gonna be a little upset, to be honest, because there's no communication with Bugbear at all. They don't talk to anybody about anything, and they've got us used to getting a DLC at least every month, and then they go 2 months and don't say anything and don't give us anything, you know? It's just kind of like, what in the fuck was that? I get in the lead, didn't even know it, but I get in the lead, and then my car grabs something that's not even there. Oh no! Yep, seen that coming. It's just not going my way. Come on, KJ, don't kill me. Let's race to the end. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know. It looked like it. I don't know what spun me. That was kind of wild. I don't think there's any of the steel tires there, is it? If there is, maybe. I don't know. Now those times there are cheated as well. Some of those real fast times there. There's a couple different ways you can get around quicker on this track. I haven't done it, but I'm also only 40th. Thank you, Instant. Yep. Yeah, took first. That was hard too, man. It was hard fought. You guys were beating and banging. Only one other guy, 2 other guys got less than 40. Jeez, I ran 37.7. It's a pretty good time. It's okay. And no, never mind. That's not even top 1,000. But I'll be right back, you guys. I need to run to the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Happy just to finish that race. Yeah, it can be a tough one if it's a full lobby in there. Oh, we're back at Deathloop, huh? Okay, well, just to give it a whirl, I'm gonna grab the rating. Let's give it a little armor. I don't want to slow it any more than that. That front bumper was probably a little excessive. Let's just take that off. I would have changed it to something else, but I didn't have time. I'd rather just have it off. So we threw a side piece on there, a weak one. It's better than nothing. Yeah, it sorts them by the order you get them in, I think. Oh shit. Oh man, that thing got squirrely. You're gonna have to watch going back through here. Alright, got through there no problem. Wave 1 complete. Alright. Oh man, they're both there. There's other people going around even. Haha. Getting a little bit of lag. Jeez. I will say it looks pretty badass, but I hate getting caught. This thing lands the jump pretty good. Where are they at? They're gonna be so pissed. Yeah, dude. Oh, a 37-1 there. Wow, that's pretty quick. Wasn't even trying. Still over there. Oh yeah, he's getting there. Fine, I'll go fight you. You wanna go do that first? Uh-oh. Yep. Tried to dodge him, caught that. That's okay. I had a big enough lead, it didn't matter. Whew. Some bobbing and weaving going on.
I see a lot of people in the Raiden RS and a few people on the Discord saying that they love it. So seems to be that's going to be the most popular car in this DLC pack. If you like the crashing aspect a little more instant, I've got a video called The Gremlin Game on my channel. You may like that. That's more of a cat and mouse style game as well. We have a few people trying to complete laps on an oval, and a few people in Gremlins trying to stop them from completing laps going wherever they want. So you're bobbing and weaving and oh yeah, man, thanks, appreciate you watching and commenting and everything. Alright, if there's any vehicles you guys would like to see in specific at any point in time, just ask. I'll pull one of them out. Whatever. I can drive clean, I can drive dirty, man, I don't care. Y'all are the ones that's viewing it. I'm just putting on the show. Y'all tell me what y'all want to see. Alright, Branko. I will take a Vandal next. So, Famous Ramsey is still in the War Digger, and so is Caleb Collins. If I remember correctly, they're together, like, you know, they're friends. Because I think someone was telling me one day that whenever Famous Ramsey's in there, usually Caleb Collins shows up, and they do something similar to what they're doing here now. Yeah, it is pretty badass. I wish I could handle it a little better. Woo! Barely missed that. Ah, guess who? I'm glad I got through there a little better than he did. With the help of Cougar behind me. What's up, Dougie? I've been battling, man. Been going at it with everybody. Wait till you see what's going on in this next curve up here if you ain't already seen it. Come on, Jonathan. We're going to need some strength. That wasn't terrible. Famous Ramsey and old Caleb. Working. I hear you, man. Oh, sorry. Kind of shitty, that guy. Maybe his controller bad. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Is that guy helping him now? What the hell's going on? Those guys are all lapped, aren't they? Dougie, this car might be the new one, man. They're in fucking automatic for sure. Six your time? Whoa. Sorry, Cougar. No slide job on me there in the last curve. Didn't hurt him too bad, just stole a spot. Ran a quick lap there, I think. Yeah, I am. What's my old time? I'm not very good at that track. 36.2. Wow, 36.2. Wow. Too bad you can't use that this weekend, huh, Dougie? Yeah, Brinko, man, that's usually how it goes, dog. These new cars, though, it's a little difficult. And this is a rough lobby. I'm lucky. Them trucks are kind of helping me right now. I think I'm better at getting around them than the other guys are. And that wasn't really effortlessly either. I had to do a little slide job on Cougar there in the last curve, but it played out. Alright, you asked for it. Yeah, fuck it. Now, Brinko, I'm assuming you want me to get a little rough with this thing, because that's pretty much what this thing is made for. Or are you wanting me to still keep it clean and try to race? Because if so, I'll take the armor off. Yeah, right. Well, with the way things are going, we'll just leave the armor on. Oh, I didn't pick. We'll leave the armor on there for now. Aim for the trucks. I just hate how bad this thing turns. This thing turns terribly when you have all this armor on it. Turns very nicely when you don't have any armor on it. Yes, he is. Caleb's in here with him right now, too, so... They're in the back. Yeah, I figured that was coming. I didn't want no part of that. Now I'll wait for him somewhere or something. Let them get ahead of me. They ain't gonna. That's okay. I'm gonna just let them do whatever they're gonna do. I'm just gonna sit over here in my van, all incognito, like nothing's going on. And I'm gonna turn around. I forget that they're the reverse limiter. That's okay. I'll go knock them out of the way. I'll be a nuisance. Uh-oh. Damn, how far'd they go? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Alright. Now I know the reverse limiter's on, but I also know that it shouldn't kick us out of the center of this track. So, I'm hoping, I doubt this will work, but we're going to see. I'm hoping if I cut through here and then turn right, it'll speed me back up, but it may not. Will not work that way. I'll bring this Vandal in the next race too, Branko. This is kind of a bad track to be trying to get them trucks at. It's too long and they're sitting in one spot. But I'll get them. I'll find a way. They'll be looking for me anyway. It ain't gonna be hard. There we go. He's done. Ah, he don't want it now. He dodged it. You fucking jackass. Let me get around there one more time. We made Caleb Collins quit. I ain't trying to wreck you, bud. Just trying to get that angle there. Got him too. Okay, cool. Now, everybody else, go on about your business. I ain't trying to wreck nobody. I ain't gonna win this race. Well, that was your fan, bud. Or, your fan. Wow, I was reading his name. That was your fault. I left plenty of room. There. Now go on and pass me. I don't know why you're taking the wrong line. Are you trying to wreck me? What are you doing? They both quit. Oh man. Look at that. That is awesome. The front of this thing is just completely flat. Oh. And we could have still drove it if he hadn't hit us in the back end there. That was insane. Yes, sir, Branko. I don't ever mind doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, Cougar was pretty clean a little while ago, too, Dougie. He's doing alright. I've got into him a time or two and didn't mean to, but he hasn't really retaliated too hard on me, so we alright. Fire Rock's a fair spot to get them at, but you know, I don't think the Vandal's going to be the best car to use here. I'm actually going to armor the Rebel Rat up a little bit. Reason being is because they're probably just going to sit in one spot, and there's a reverse limiter, so I'm going to have to get some speed to get them. They're not really stopping and helping. They're just trying to stop the cars, it seems like. They're not really worried about stopping a car and taking it out, so I'm not going to worry about armoring the sides and stuff up too much. I'm just going to... I might throw a single roll cage up in here. Add a little bit of sturdiness. I'm just going to rock with that. Nah, I can't. I'll throw something light on there. That takes it down too much. Shit. This will allow for some more speed, maybe, going into the hit, and definitely more maneuverability around the track, and dodging them if I need to. But I don't plan on doing much dodging. I see Slaughterhouse is in here. He's an ally. He won't do much wrecking, I doubt, but he is an ally. Oh, they're gone. I forgot about that. Haha, we made them leave in the last race. I guess they don't like it when people fight back. Yeah, I didn't ever play it, but I know the style. I get what you mean. This car is so smooth. I can't believe I'm all the way up here in a 255. It's usually me doing that, Cougar. I took that curve bad. Gonna set him up bad for this one. He slowed down a lot. Oh. Heck yeah. Yeah, this thing turns pretty nicely, I think. It's got a heavy front bumper on it right now. Is that really how you gonna race? Man, he's got the faster car, for sure. Ah. Dude, I cannot believe I'm all the way up here in first right now. In a 250 something. Cougar's probably going to get me. He's right behind me. He's got enough track. He's faster than me, I think, if he's open. In the open. With that car, at least. Let's get it sideways here. Had I not brought the armor in here, this would probably be a different story right now. Guys, don't forget to subscribe if you're new and you like this kind of stuff. Yeah, there we go, a little love tap. Oh, Cougar! He lost it on his own. And Chainer definitely could have gathered himself there. I did not mean to mess Chainer up. But Cougar just choked himself. Either way, I mean, if all you do is give somebody a little accidental bump that turns them sideways in a race, that's not bad compared to what they get. You know, you can't really be mad. Well, it all happens to me in the course of a race, usually. It's a pretty good race, though. I can't believe I got first there in that thing. That's what's up. A 258. How have I tuned it? Gotcha. I'll show you in a second. I'm not even sure, to be honest. I didn't tune it specifically for that race. This car just seems so smooth anyway. Okay, here's how. Well, I'll show you in a second. If we go to Midwest, I gotta break out the rammer. I've got the tuning for it there, man. I've got that track down. I don't have no #1 time or nothing, but come on. You'll talk about consistency, man. We go there and put in a low 40 every lap. You're gonna get first. I'll show you the tuning in just a second. Haven't had the chance yet. There's the tuning I had on it there, which I'm gonna soften that up one. Yeah, that was actually complete stiff suspension there, so there you have it. Now, Big John's known to be dirty, but he's in a Raiden, so he can't be so dirty. Let's go ahead and pull this stuff off. It's gonna be a tough track though with all the armor pulled off after I've gotten used to it. I feel like live streams are so weird. I don't know, it's just awkward silence every time there's silence because I'm the only one that gets to say anything out loud. Alright, see if we can't steal first here. Oh, Speedy Trucker's in here now. He's cleaning fast. Gee, thanks. Whoa. Oh man, who the fuck is that dude? Are you serious? Alright. You're lucky. Dude, this fucking group of people. Yeah, this is a good track. This is Vale Falls. It's one of the DLC tracks. Not DLC tracks, sorry. It's one of the update tracks. Yeah, that ought to teach him. Fucking AA Ron behind me. Maybe I can make some progress here now. Maybe. They got 4 variations of this track too. Quite nice. Come on, Speedy Trucker. I don't want to do him dirty. He's a clean racer and I know it. Oh no. How does it always wind up that I get the shit end of every stick? Jesus. Did you really think that was going to work out good for you? Alright, we're getting the Vandal back out. I don't know if you can tell by watching, but like I was holding my shit against his car the whole time because he was holding his against mine there. He was pushing, you may not have been able to tell. Kazarus quit. See, I don't understand that, man. Yeah, we're getting the van. I don't understand. If you want to be a dirty driver, no, he left too. If you want to be a dirty driver, be a dirty driver. But don't get upset when somebody else out dirties you or when somebody else wrecks you out or something. Like, if you can dish it out, be ready to take it too, you know? I may not get the van back out now. Yes, I am. It's an oval. I would. Yeah, I know. As soon as I started hitting them back, they decided just to leave. Which is fine by me, but like, come on, you know? I don't know. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the van just in case shit goes sideways. Where are you from, Branko? What country you from? What time zone? Something. Oh man. Bad adhesive wound up getting number 2 here. That is crazy. Where am I at? 20th. Now, this is obviously a cheating time. SoCal. I'm on the opposite side, my friend. I'm in Virginia. They've been calling us the East Coast of California lately.
At Magellan Complete Care of...
Whoops. Nah, man. You may just... You may be a little slow here, Dougie, because what happened was Bad Adhesive came here after a race night one night real early on. I'm not sure if he was even in the league yet in Season 1. And he set a real fast time and challenged everybody to do it. You may have been there, I don't know. But after that, everybody came here and did the wall riding and stuff, and that's where we got our times. So if you wasn't a part of that, then you either haven't wall rode or you are just slow here, probably. Ooh, caught momentum. I'm sure you can get your time up if you did wall ride, you know, a little bit. It's probably just if you didn't come here that night or that time, then you probably just didn't get enough laps in. I'm not trying to do that. I was pulling off of him the whole time. Yeah, the oval tracks are more hectic. It's because there's lap traffic. It's just more chance for car contact. That's it. That's all it is. So I guess you don't have the game, Branko? Yeah, I feel you, Dougie. Well, yeah, it's definitely wall riding. You just have to get the speed bird. And, I mean, I spent, like, hours. I think it's the speed bird. I spent, like, hours, like 2 hours, trying to get what I got, and it's just 20th. He used to be, like, 9th or something, or 8th or something, but... I got you. Well, man, I highly recommend it. As far as games go, it's not that expensive. I mean, you know, as far as games go, it's not that expensive, but yeah, it's a good game, man, for what it costs. I watched videos on it for months, Ed Soundhead. I'm sure you've been watching him too. And then it finally released on console, and I got it, and I've been stuck on it ever since, pretty much. They need to fix a lot. Quality of life isn't that great, you know, but as you can see, it's functionable. It just gets aggravating at times, but it's worth it. Ah. By the way, Dougie, I don't know if you was here earlier when I was mashing this thing, but the damage you can do to it is awesome. Where are you moving to, Branko? Are you still in here, Dougie? Rockfield, rough spot. You know? Oh, okay, Dougie. I was gonna say, I've been, you know, my views have been coming up a little bit slowly and things like that. And, oh man. And, last night, that DLC dropped on PSN enough that I could get some screenshots of it at least and download it, but I couldn't use it. So I was like, shoot, let me go make a video real quick. You know what I mean? Talking about it and stuff. And I think my best video to date was a figure 8, and it got like 70 some views, nothing crazy, you know. And the video I posted just last night already has like pretty much 400, if it ain't beat 400 by now. So that's awesome. That is what is up. Israel. Wow. Well, I'm going to ask you why. It's none of my business, but if you'd like to share, I'd like to hear. Let's go with the rating here. She's got a little armor. That might actually help out. Hell yeah. Man, Dougie, I ain't even took the time to go look. I've just been doing this. But yeah, I see that. Holy crap. I've almost got 60. Yeah, I've just been doing this, man, trying to stay on here and keep it interesting so the people watching will go sub, you know. I've only said something about it once, and that was at like the 4-hour mark. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers that try to shove it down your throat 15 times a video to go subscribe, you know. Because I know when I'm watching people, that shit'll make me want to unsubscribe. Your fiance is from there. That's awesome. I was talking to a guy on here earlier on my live feed who lives in Germany. He moved there from here because of marriage. He got married to, I guess, a German lady. Holy shit, this thing just hauled ass around there. Well, that's what's up, man. It's cool to have a significant other from another country in a way. I know it's gotta suck in a way, the distance, but I guess that's why you're moving. Ooh. That's what you get for not being patient. Oh, I got you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I appreciate you watching for so long, too. Talking with me. It's a little boring doing a live stream when there ain't nobody talking with you. Definitely took the slow way around that. I'm gonna get some shit and go backwards and fuck him up here in a minute. I already don't like that dude. I ain't the type to do that, but like, quit fucking with me. He's fast, but every time he comes around, he spins me out. We might could actually have a good race if he wouldn't spin me out. Holy shit. Thank you, Branko. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, bro, but I'm gonna need second place. I almost want to message him and be like, can we race clean? You know? Like, can we be adults here for a minute? I hear you, Slaughter. I hear you. You do videos and stuff on YouTube too, Branko? It looks like you used to, huh? 2 years ago? I got you. What would you put it down for? It just didn't take off the way you wanted it to, or? I know time can put a restraint on it too. I'm about to start working a new job here soon, so my goal will still be to put out 2 or 3 good videos a week, which shouldn't be too hard with updates. I'll have my league race in here that I'll have to put up every week. That'll be up for sure every week. That is priority. And then I'll be playing that new Tony Stewart Sprint Cup racing game as well, some, and putting up videos of that. Okay, I can help you out, Slaughter. We've had this issue. Can you tell me first what system you're on? PC, PS4, Xbox? PS4. Okay. Where are you going to look for the DLC cars at right now? Are you going to the PlayStation Store, or are you going to the DLC store spot in the main menu of Wreckfest? Oh, what's up, Slaughter? I didn't know that was you, man. Slaughterhouse, I got you. If you're going through the main menu, you won't be able to find them. You should have to go to the PlayStation Store. If you can't find it there, for one, close the application if you've got it up, and make sure you've updated it, because there was an update as well. Go to your application on your dashboard and hit the options button and hit check for update. If you haven't updated it, update it. If you have updated it, reset your console. Somebody on Xbox had to do that earlier to be able to buy it from the Microsoft Store. To be honest with you, the only thing I've noticed that the update does, and I have seen the notes, it does do a lot of small things, you know, that you wouldn't notice necessarily. but it pretty much just made the game able to hold these new cars. That's about it. I appreciate you watching, Slaughter. Drop a sub, man. Show some love, man. Oh, wow. Seems like everybody's having some problems with these things getting squirrely in the dirt. It's like every one of them in front of us has. Oh, you had to go backwards, huh? You definitely need the download or the update to use them, Slaughter, if you haven't done it yet. Ha! I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Not a lot of people would have done that. Come here, Big John. You dirty fucker. I hope I catch you. Oh! Oh, no! Well, that definitely slowed down the catching him. There's Assault. Oof. Oh man, I didn't even see him. Hope you show up, Slaughter, on Sunday for the race, for the league race. It'll be fun. I've got some videos on here. I've got a video of last week's league race on here. It's on my channel. It's under a playlist called Wreckfest 2020 League Events, if you care to see what it's like. I may have sent it to you. I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, we're going this way. Uh-oh. Wow. I hear you, Dougie. Hey, you know what? I just thought about it. Dude, this is actually a pretty good idea. Anybody who does broadcast, like if you were to do it, you know, I could take your video after you upload it onto YouTube, and I could put it in my playlist, my Wreckfest 2020 League Events playlist, and it would be, I'd probably get you to title it a certain way, but it would be your camera angle, basically, you know, of the same race. So that'd be pretty badass. I couldn't use it the same video. Well, fuck, you know what? Actually, I think I could if I wanted to. I know how to do that, but either way, you could do that and I could put it in my playlist. It'd still be your video. Just people that go through my playlist looking for those videos would see yours, and it would direct them to your video. We got to get some more people to get their mics right. For sure, just tell me on any of the league races that you're in, or that you broadcast, I guess, and we'll make it happen. Captain. In fact, not only that, let's see. Do you know how to actually record, Dougie? Like, not broadcasting, like live broadcasting, but do you know how to actually film? Like, before and after? Kind of stuff. If that makes sense. I do have a PS4 community, Branko. I could send you an invite, or you maybe could find it. Yeah, Dougie, you double tap. I'll tell you more about it in a minute, though. Branko, I think. Let me go see what it's called, just to be sure, so I don't tell you wrong. Wreckfest Sunday Solo Series is one of them. That just recently became an open community. It used to be private, so it's only got 40 members. That's just for our league racing. And then I've got another one for the new game coming out, Tony Stewart's Sprint Car Racing Solo League. Plan on doing some stuff in there. And that may start as early as midnight. But yeah, Dougie, that's how you record. You double tap before, you double tap after. You have to go in your sharing and broadcast settings in your share menu and make sure that your time thing there is set to longer than you're going to be recording. So you could just set it for 60 minutes just to be sure. That way if you are recording a 20-minute race, it don't cut off after 15. But in order to upload it onto YouTube after that, yeah, you could upload it directly to YouTube. Alright, and Branko, if you want to, you could send me, you've got my PSN here, you could send me a PSN invite, or friend request, sorry, and I could send you an invite to it after that. But Dougie, I think you could upload it to YouTube then, and I'll tell you how to upload it under a thing called a Creative Commons license, I think it is, or Creative something license. And what that does is it allows other people to use your video. Being as small as we are, that's not something that's going to hurt us at all, you know what I mean? Because it's not like you're making money on it anyway. But that would allow me to download your video from YouTube if I wanted to, and actually upload it into my video if you ever had anything in specific that looked crazy, you know? Like if you went under a crazy wreck or something, I could actually put your view in the video that way. That wouldn't be an every week thing either, because that'd be something that would take a lot of work on my end. But if something crazy ever happened, you know, or if we needed to see something from your view, that'd be how we could get it in the actual video. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'll probably be on pretty much all day with this update, and then hopefully I'm gonna look it up and see, but hopefully that game releases at midnight tonight. I know it's only a digital game, the Tony Stewart game, so hopefully it will release right at midnight. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm starting to really like this car, but it just sucks when you wreck, you know? It's like the rammer, you can power through it sometimes and stuff. Once this thing's gone, it's gone. Matthew, the game I was just talking about was Tony Stewart's Sprint Car, or Sprint Cup Racing, or Sprint Car Racing, I can't remember. One of the two. And then this is Wreckfest, if that's what you're asking. I don't know which one you're asking about. Yes, sir. Straight racing. More of an American, well, shit, I mean, you're American. I'm used to talking to people overseas. I was about to say more of an American style racing. It's mostly ovals and triangles, D's. Oh, we're going that way, Bomber. Come on now. I wrecked myself trying to help him out. How it goes, huh? Spend the whole race trying to catch up with him and then wreck trying to help him out. This car is actually pretty damn nice here. It feels really nice at this track, to be honest. I feel pretty good about that one. The leaderboards still are not up. Jeez. Well, if you're watching and you like what you're watching, go subscribe. You'll get more shit like this. More shit like this. Every subscriber helps, and I put out some good information. I put out some glitches, some cheats if you're one of the people that like to use them. I've got a cheat that's probably going to be coming out around Saturday, Sunday, something like that, at Rosenheim. It's how to beat the world record, and yes, I have the world record. Matthew, man, right now it's just this, and probably going to be that Tony Stewart one. I do play some other ones, but I'm about to start a new job, and I spend a lot of time editing videos. I don't usually do live streams, so I don't really have a lot of time for many other games. I like to try to perfect the ones that I do play, you know. But I played this one. I'll play the shit out of that Tony Stewart game when it comes out. I played City Skylines for a while. I played a little Titanfall 2. I'm just not a big fan of it. I liked Call of Duty World War II. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time with that, but because with the software that I've got, it's nothing great, but it takes me about 4 hours to edit a 6-minute video if I edit it, you know, real nice and good. Because that 6-minute video, chances are it started as a 20-minute video. I cut it down, you know, add captions, take captions out, add music. You got to make everything line up. Slow-mo, fast motion, transitions, all kinds of stuff. I want to see what the Rebel Rat's got here. No, you know what? It's going to be hard as shit, but I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that Raiden. We need to get the armor off of it. There we go. I hope I do not start in the front this time. I like what they did with this pack, though. It seems like they gave us a derby car, kind of, in the Vandal, a drift car, kind of, in the Raiden, and a power car, kind of. Oh, shit. Since it's short. Since what's short? Oh, the car, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I did forget to check my tuning. I hope we're not capping out early. I bet it is, though. No good. What's wrong with you, Dougie, man? You should have told me to check my tuning. What are you doing? This is why you're supervising, right? This is why you're in here. You're supposed to be double checking my shit, man. I'm just kidding. Yep. That's alright. I know he didn't mean to. It gives us a minute to get used to it and catch up. Okay, we got a sixth here. Break too early. Famous Ramsey is back. Hope I don't get corner bombed up here. Oh, yep, it was gonna happen. Oh, I know, Dougie. I know. I ran them both out earlier and made both of them quit on the live feed here. It's funny because these people that are douches, you know, usually, they don't know I'm live right now. Everybody gets to see what they're doing. We're going this way today, bud. He's not going to finish good if he fucks me up. Ah, I got you. I thought you said you had been there, Slaughter. My bad. Yeah, buddy. Fuck with me. Got 95 health and he's almost dead. Ah. Jesus. These guys. This car is very nice here, Dougie, actually. Ah, the turn's pretty good. I expected to slow down about like the Venom each time, but the turn's better than that. Look, bro, I didn't mean to get into you earlier. It's not like I put him through a curve. Alright, man. Wow. Bro. Oh, man. I hope the 4 of you watching enjoyed that. Them guys missing. That was hilarious. Funk. That was the highlight of the race. Yeah. All right, we got one more. After that, probably gonna call it. If it comes out at midnight, yeah, I will, Branko. Well, you know, man, I don't know if I'll stream or what I'll do. Yeah, I may. I may stream tonight, do a live stream, and let's see. Yeah, and then after that, I'll record some episodes going through the career mode or something. But yeah, for tonight, I can just do a live stream and kind of just react to the game, you know. I don't know that it will release at midnight, though. I'm not sure. I don't know when it's supposed to release. I just know it's supposed to drop on Valentine's Day, which is tomorrow. So I hope it drops at midnight, but I mean, at the same time, midnight for me is not midnight for you. So would it drop at a different time? You know? Would I get mine 3 hours early? I don't think so. So. I bet he tries to get me here. He ain't got enough speed. $9 p.m. before release day. Okay, see, yeah, that'd be 12 o'clock midnight here, so that may be what happens. I never knew that happens sometimes because I'm on the East Coast, so I guess if they're going by East Coast time, you know, I wouldn't know. It's always midnight here. I haven't looked into it in about 3 days, so after I end this live stream, I'll probably go check and see what's up. Wow. Gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. You're good. It's been a while. Been doing it for quite some time now. Get up here, Scar. That sucks, but you know what? Scar was doing me dirty earlier, so I guess that's some karma for him there. Yeah, man, it's pretty cheap. It's supposed to be able to have 25 people in the online matches right off the bat. So it's made by Monster Games, which is the people who made the last few NASCAR Heat games. If you like those at all, but I know that it's supposed to have one DLC track at least that has some right-handers in it instead of just left. So that'll be interesting. But anyway, that's going to be it, guys. I appreciate you watching. If you haven't subscribed yet, go subscribe for more news and updates and all that good stuff. I'll be dropping a cheat video, kind of, on Rosenhan in the next couple days. How to beat the world record there, so stay tuned. I'll see you, Brinko.